Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related content and much more. Hey, Traedz, I see you in the building, baby. Loliando, I see you. Tyreek, I see y'all. Thunder, thank y'all so much for joining me, man. Today is the last trading day of the week. We did have the non-farm payroll that just came out, guys. We did have we had a pullback down towards that 604 level on spot, and we wound up finding our way back up towards the 606 range. So we want to see, can we get that push up towards the 608 to that 610 level? How are we going to end Friday going into next week? So what I want to start practicing a little bit more on, instead of the day trades a lot, I want to definitely start practicing a lot more on swing trades in a sense, because I did profit a lot better due to my swing trade setups versus my day trades, because I know sometimes, we get caught in a lot of choppiness, and and it definitely saves up a lot. We just wait for those right opportunities, from this week going into next week and so forth, to see on how the patterns are going to build up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch, but I'm still gonna alert certain price points. But I definitely want to start practicing more on my swing trading abilities to see if that'll work a little bit better. To kind of speed up things a little bit more, because I know right now those swing trades sometimes, I mean not swing trades, but day trades, sometimes my funds, I gotta wait for it to settle, and I can't never really trade how I really want to trade. So I really want to start working on my swing trading abilities. But another talk about that. But let's go ahead and dive into our conference room, guys. We're gonna go over our SPY recaps, our economics, our earnings, and so forth, to see what the market has to offer. So let's go ahead and head into the conference room, see what see how we can play out today, how we're gonna end the day. Make sure that we end up on the green, guys, and get ourselves set up for next week. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Let's go over our SPY recaps from yesterday, which was Thursday. We had an open 605.99. We had a high of 606.45. We had a low of 602.63. We had a close of 606.32 with a volume of 35.7 million. So far, guys, we have 4 straight green days in a row. So let's see if Friday's going to end with that last green day. We'll have a full green day week, or will Friday start to pull back down? So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled. So we do have a high of 606.45 that we need to stay above, and stay above the close of 606.32 to see, can we can we have basically a green week streak. So we're going to definitely keep that on watch. As far as earnings, all the major earnings are out of the way, guys. We do have Apple and Nvidia and them still coming up, guys. So I will be posting that this week to let you guys know when those earnings will be coming on out. Let's go into our economics. As far as economics, we already had the non-farm payroll data that came out at 8:30. We did get a little pullback down towards the 604 range, then got our way back up towards the 606 range. So we want to see on how Friday is going to close and how Monday is going to open for next week. So let's go ahead and dive, guys, into our charts and see what the market has to offer. You know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. So let's see what the market has to offer us this week. So right now, it seemed like from Monday, after last Friday's pullback and that gap down, it's like we've been pretty much back on this uptrend pattern. So we pretty much back on this uptrend pattern, moving up towards the upside. We have held above that 604.36 level. So we are in somewhat of this channel of 604 for the possible push up towards that 610 level. So we are at these bottoms, trying to curl our way back up toward these tops between that 608 and 610. Now the question is, this time, will we get that actual breakout above 610 and hold above that key level? So we may start to push our way into the team ranges of 611, 612, 613, and so forth. So we already tried it more than once. We already tried it here where we got that 610 rejection, came on down. Tried it again, 610 level, got rejected, came on down. So for this third attempt, can we get that actual breakout, or will we get rejected and actually come back down once again? Now, if we come back down once again, can we hold back down in this level, 604, stay in this range going into next week? So can we get this if we get rejected, can we pull back down and hold this level for the possible movement back up towards the upside of next week? So that's going to be the key area. So we know that we got these bottoms around this 604 level right here, this range, as we slowly try to move ourselves back up towards this top range around 610. So that's so right now that'll put us in somewhat of a $6 range. So that put us in a $6 range from 604 up to the 610 level. So that's the question. Can we continue this uptrend that we already started from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, going into Thursday for that continuation uptrend? What it does look like, we are creating somewhat of a ascending triangle pattern right here. You can clearly see right here we're back on top of this trend line, And right here where resistance is at 610. We are somewhat in an ascending triangle pattern. It's ascending triangle pattern, if y'all noticed that. So we are in an ascending triangle pattern, trying to climb our way up towards these resistance levels around 610. So as of now, can we, if we do get the rejection, can we hold this floor, hold this level going into Monday for that actual pop above 610? We can finally stay on top of that level and start working our way into the teen levels. So that's the question. So how I want to set myself up this time, again, I do want to look for a possible swing trade where I can get some, if the momentum continues to keep moving on up, I want to see, can we hold like at least around the 604 to 606 level going into next week for that possible squeeze above 610 into that teen area. So right now we are definitely on this uptrend pattern, still trying to move our way up. So we still got room to possibly push up to 608 to 610 level. So right now everything is still looking good so far, and it does have us in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern setup. So I definitely want to see from Friday going until next Monday, can we continue the uptrend, pushing our way, holding our way through that 610 level and even higher price points. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on that. So I want to see, can we actually get that 610 push, break above that key level, hold that 610 finally, and start pushing our way up and towards the, again, towards the 615-ish level, towards the 620-ish level, and so forth. Yeah, Queen, I go over Google. Right now, we got NVIDIA still holding. We did get that breakout above that 128 level on NVIDIA for that possible push up to 130. We get that possible push up to 130. Next level is 132. That'll keep us in this little channel here. You can see right here, 132 is that top. Well, we ran on up to 132, got rejected, and came right back on down. Stayed underneath that 128 level until we broke back above it finally. Holding that as a floor within this channel of 128, 130, 132. So we're holding that level as of now. I'll go ahead and check out Google. Tesla, like I said, the main area that we definitely want to hold is that 370 range. We are in somewhat of this channel, 370, 375. With the 375s being your tops, 370s being your bottoms. Definitely want to hold that floor for that possible push back up towards that 375 range. But you're on this $5 channel. The main floor you just need to hold is that 370 level. Sorry. Got about 8 minutes left, guys. Let me go ahead and check out Google real quick. Let me see what Google looking like. Let's see. Google. Let me see, Queen. Let me try to fix this a little bit. Right now. We definitely gotta get above 192. 192 for that possible push back up to 194, put us back in this old channel. Definitely want to get back above 192 for sure. That's gonna be one of the main areas you want to get back above, Queen. That'll put you back in that channel. See right here, 192. Definitely gotta get back above 192. That'll put you in this frame here between 192 to 194 as we continuously push our way back up. But we definitely gotta get back above 192 to put us back in this little frame. So I'm gonna put an alert at 192 to see can we get that push above that level. So I'm gonna set it for 192 to see can we start to move back up towards the upside on Google. All right, so I got my alert here. So I got my alert set here. So I got my alert set on SPY for that 610 and 604 level. For those bottoms in case we do crack, and then I do have that 610 level in case we do break out. So right now, I mean, since Monday, like I said, after Friday, last week, that dump on off, we just been on an uptrend ever since. Uptrending. So right now, you've been on a weekly uptrend. A weekly uptrend. So the question is, can we keep that weekly uptrend going into next week? Can we continue that movement on up going into Monday through next Friday from the 610 levels up to the possible 615 levels? Can we continue the uptrend going into this week, into next week? So that's the question. So right now, SPY is definitely on an uptrend pattern right now. Definitely moving on an uptrend, still moving its way up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. As long as we can keep that momentum going, we could see that continuation going into next week. So keep that on watch. All right, but for sure, Jenna, Google, we definitely got to get back above. That 192. 192. That's gonna be resistance. So if we don't break and we get that pull back down, we can pull ourselves back down towards that 190 level and even lower. So keep that on watch. So right now, 192 is definitely gonna be resistance that you need to get back above. So let me see if I can set somewhat of a little channel, because I know we had these lows all the way down to 188, 190 up to 192. So that was this channel here, this old channel. Well, I can say old because we're still in it. Let me see. So 188 bottoms around that area. 188. I'm gonna put this one red because that's gonna be your tops as of now to break above that key level on Google. All right, and mid area is gonna be around like 190. All right. So, did I dug it? Man, I thought I made 2 copies. Dug it, my fault. Go back up. Don't let me do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought I made a duplicate copy. My fault. Yeah, there we go. So right now, I mean, Google's in this channel here. So right now we're at the upper portion between 190 and 192. So you definitely want to hold above 190, get that 192 push. That'll put us up to this 194 bracket. That'll put you in this channel here. As we slowly start to crawl our way back up towards the upside, towards 196, 198, and so forth, as it tries to move up back up towards 200. So right now, we definitely want to get that break above that 192 level for sure, 192 level. But right now, we still got some ways to go before we get that moment, that movement. So right now, you're still in this channel here. So no, I mean nothing yet until we get that breakout. What did I take off Tesla? Tesla, like I said, 370. 370 needs to hold. If not, we will be pulling back down towards that possible 365 level. So keep that on watch. So that'll be your little channel as of now with Tesla. If Tesla can get the push, we can find our way back up. So let me see, 365. Right in this little channel here. 370. All right, cool. So hold that trend line. I mean, hold it, stay above that downtrend. Right on top of that 370 level for that possible push up back up to 375. So keep that on watch. And I'm setting an alert. What we got left? We got 3 minutes left. So let me go ahead and set an alert around 375. We do get that breakout. All right. And 365, but we cracked even lower. So I'm going to set my alert on that one too. All right. 65 on the downside just in case. All right. Got those bottoms. All right, cool. So I got Tesla set up, I got Nvidia set up, I got SPY set up. So right now, as I mentioned, guys, SPY still on this continuation uptrend, but a possible push on up towards that 608, the possible 610 level. So keep that on watch. Trend line is still going up. We're in this little channel right here. You can clearly see that going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So right now, channel still holding, still on an uptrend. So keep that on watch for more possible upside until we crack back underneath that 604 level, back down this way. But right now, we're definitely still holding on the upper portion of this channel. So definitely keep this on watch from the 604 to possible 610 level. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch to see can we keep the continuation uptrend going. What's up, Randall? Good morning, boss. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a blessed one, man. So far, so good, boss. So I'm just trying to, excuse me. So basically what I'm trying to practice on now, instead of my day trades, I really want to start trying to practice on swing trades, boss. What's up, Kato? So yeah, I want to start practicing more on swing trades for more swing trading opportunities, because I can see like, you know, definitely if you go for swing trades at the right opportunities, like you had this trend line bounce like right here, because I mean I definitely wanted where I can hold it. So right here you had this trend line bounce from these bottoms here. That was around that 591.20 level, and you've been trending up. So had I would have been doing more of a swing trade opportunity, riding this bad boy on up, I mean I definitely would have. I mean I would have been avoiding a lot of day trading where I can just been holding. You know, as long as we hold up above certain levels, I would have been locking out, you know. So now I'm starting to look at it from a weekly standpoint, going in for these swing trades. So I want to see on how Friday is going to close today, how today's going to close going into Monday. So we got about 40 seconds left, guys. So I want to start working more on my swing trade abilities, because I've been winning a lot more with swing trades versus day trades. Because, you know, due to a lot of the choppiness, you know, getting caught up in that, you know, with earnings and news, where you can get in good little areas, hold these. You know, as long as you're going up, man, just hold on your swing trades until certain price points and lock out. So I definitely want to start working on that a lot more. So I definitely want to start working on my swing trade abilities a lot more, because I think that'll do a little bit better. So I want to, so I will be looking into the contract set for the 14th of next week, and try to see on how we're gonna go from Friday into next week. So we do have 10 seconds left to the bell rings. And good morning, engineer. Good morning, Queen. So we got about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, guys. Game time. So right now, SPY is holding up at this moment. So let's see, can we get that 607 push towards that 608, the possible 610 level, to see can we continue to get this kind of like this little U-shaped like pattern back up. So right now, you are still in this channel. You still have these bottoms of 604. So keep that on watch, see where we go from here. Because I do want to start working on my, like I said, my swing trading abilities a little bit better. Because I think it'll work out a little bit better as far as my, you know, my small account. And because like I said, last time I did it, that's when I made over that $200 movement when we had caught that drop. So what was that? Got Meta. Meta is above 720 level, 720 level. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled to see on how we're gonna close out today and how we're gonna open up on Monday. So I definitely want to see which one is how we're gonna set up going, crossing over from this week and into next week. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see on how we're gonna play this off today, because I do want to go for a swing trade opportunity to see how can I set it up and hold it. So I definitely want to see on how far we're gonna push. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch, guys. All right, right now Tesla, guys, still holding above that 370 level for that possible push up to 375. Keep that on watch. Possible push up to 375. There you go. As long as you hold that 370 level, here you go for my Tesla traders. Let's see, can we get that push back up to 375? As long as you hold 370 to hold that floor, that trend line, you're good to go.
And you started stream when I'm going to bed.
Oh, I forgot our time zones are different, boss, man. Forever Woe, what's up? That's my brother from another mother, man. Shout out to my brother Forever Woe, man. Please give him a follow on and show him some support, man. So Forever Woe, y'all see it right here.
Been and try and BUPA round 2 so I can catch some of this, boss. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, boss. I mean, I know our time frames are different. Yeah, so let me give a shout out to, man. Shout out to you, boss, man. Thanks so much for coming through, man, for holding it down for me, man. Let me give some love to my guy. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. So right now, guys, we are still up.
He'll be back, I hope.
Yeah, boss. Like I said, I know our time frames are different because right where I'm at 8:30, 8:30 in the morning. So I know our time frames are way different. So right here, guys, we are definitely on this uptrend still. Here we go. Still moving your way on up towards this uptrend for that possible push up to 608. Keep your eyes peeled on that. We do push up towards 608. You're $2 away from that 610 level. Question is, can we get that breakout today, or will we get rejected once again and pull back down? Now, if we do get pulled back down, can we hold this floor at 604, or will we get that major drop back on down to this 599 level? So let's just see what happens. Right now, we're still bouncing from this 604 level, all right, off this trend line. For that push on up to 608, the possible 610 level. So keep that on watch right now. You're still pushing, still looking good. Tesla definitely has gotten that spike, guys. Remember I told you, as long as you hold that 370 level, you have room to push up above, push up towards that 375. Right now, we're definitely getting that bullish movement on up. Next key level, guys, on Tesla, as long as we keep this momentum going, will be 380. 380 will be your next key level. Oops, yeah, there we go. So 380 will be your next key level on Tesla as of now. So right now you got 380. Let me change out the color codes on that. So that'll be midpoint area. As long as you hold 375, stay above that price point, and try to hold this floor of 370. That'll be your bottoms. So let me do away with 365 right now because we haven't fell back down to that. We don't need that right now. Let me take that one off. All right. And we are right now in this channel on Tesla, guys. We are right now in this channel on Tesla. Right now in this channel. Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Right now, guys, SPY still pushing. Next level, 608. 608. 608 level. Let me go ahead and set my alert. 608. 608. 608. Let's see. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Up to 610 level. That'll be its main two areas, 6L8 to 610. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Right now, Nvidia, guys, 130. Nvidia on 130. 130 on Nvidia. So definitely still getting these moves on up towards the upside on all these plays right now. We're moving up on Tesla. We're moving up on Nvidia. And we also moving up on SPY. SPY next level, we already know is 608. 608 level. Can we get that continuation push to 608? Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Nvidia's, as long as we stay above that 130 level, the next level is 132. 132, that'll be those tops right here. If we can break above that 132, we could possibly push our way up towards 134-ish level, up to 136. These are where your other highs are located. 136. So let's see. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Tesla still looking good up. Still got to hold above that 375. Keep that in mind, guys. 375. Got to hold above that key level. Hold above 375. You got room to push up towards that 380 range. Got to hold above 375. Right now, you're in this channel 375, 370 until we get back above 375. Once we get back above 375, that'll put you in this range of 375 up 380. Remember, $5 down, $5 up. Keep that on watch for Tesla. Keep that on watch on Tesla. 375. You need to hold that floor. Starting to get a little bit of rejection from SPY around 607. A little bit of resistance, Still moving up towards the upside. Just keep that in mind. As long as those buys still step in, we have room to still continuously push up towards the upside. So just keep that on watch, keep it on watch. A little bit of resistance around 607. Possible push up to 608. Keep that on watch, Alright. Did I set my buttons yet? Let me see. What was the lows? Lows on this bad boy was 76. I'm looking at Tesla too, guys. So I do have a contract with Tesla too, just in case I do want to do a swing trade on that bad boy. So I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to do a swing trade on. So I'm just trying to see which one if I want to do SPY or Tesla. So I'm looking at both of these contracts at the same time to see what I want to do on this. Which one I want to possibly hold or possibly go for. So I'm just looking right now. 75 still getting rejected. Had a lows of 76. This bad boy. So already got that little nice little bullish candle on Tesla. Just got to hold. What we got left? Got about 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left till the candle closes out. I mean, right now, as long as we stay on top of 375, I mean, we'll stay in this upper portion of this channel. SPYs get right back on top of 607, guys. Keep it on watch for that possible push up to 608. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Let me look at my 180 to see. Let me keep it on watch. Let me see where we at right now. Let me see on how we're gonna close out. So as we still pushing, I'm still trying to get all my contracts in order right now. Still trying to keep all my contracts in order. Let me see how Tesla's 180 looking to see where we at right now on that barrel boy too. So I haven't jumped in anything yet, guys. So I'm just still kind of just trying to see what I want to do. Let me close out decks. Go back to mine. All right. So got that on watch. All right. So far right now, like I said, 375 on Tesla. Gotta get back above that key level. Hold above 607 on SPY for that possible push up to 608. Keep that on watch. If we do get rejected, we do have room to possibly fall back down towards that 606 to 605.50 level. Keep that on watch. If we do not get that push for a little bit of a pullback, Nvidia, where we at right now, Nvidia got to get back above that 130 for the possible push up to 132. Like I said, right now, a lot of them are setting up on uptrends. I mean, look at Nvidia. From Monday's movement, or Sunday to Monday movements, we've been on a continuation uptrend right now. So throughout this whole week, just been a continuation uptrend. So that level is going to be at 132. Question is, can we get that break above it and hold it, utilize that floor for the push going into next week, or will we get rejected and come right back down? So same thing for SPY. Keep that on watch. Still have room to push up towards that 608 level to 610 level, so keep that on watch on SPY as well. All right. So let me see Tesla, guys. You are holding above that 375 level on Tesla. Yeah, let me go look at Tesla's contract. 180 chart real quick to see. Let's see. Look like it's trying to set up for. Let me see what it's trying to set up for real quick. Cause it look like it's trying to come from out of this bounce, out of this. Let me see. What floor that we definitely got to get back above to see, can we transition right now? 380. Definitely got to be 380. So 380, we can get back above 380. We can definitely try to transition from that downtrend setup to an uptrend setup, possible uptrend. Let me see. I'm trying to fix this right now. I'm trying to look at Tesla just to kind of get an idea if we were to transition back up towards the upside. So I'm looking at Tesla's 180 chart to kind of get an idea on how next week can present itself. Just want to see. Let me see, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. I'm just trying to figure something out. Okay. Because right now, 375 is still holding. Because like I said, because if you lose if you were to pull back to 365, I mean, you'll definitely continue that downtrend setup that I do see. Because right now, it's still showing a little bit of weakness on Tesla. Because I'm gonna show y'all guys what I'm talking about. See right here, you've been on this downtrend setup on Tesla. See that? You're on this downtrend setup. Your indicators are like you pulling back down. Look at this. So that's why I was looking at Tesla to see, can we, basically create a transition towards from a downtrend to an uptrend. So I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled to see, can we go from this downtrend like set up back up towards this uptrend. So right now it's just definitely at these low areas to see, can we hold. So you can clearly see that little downtrend like set up. Still got room to push. Just trying to get these chart setups real quick to see how can I utilize this real quick. Because I mean, if you look at it, you were on an uptrend at one point, but then you wind up cracking the uptrend, not going into this not going into this downtrend setup. Sorry about that. What was that? LMND. My guy was I think Stick was asking about that. LMND is above that 338 level. So you went from an uptrend to a downtrend to see, can we reverse that play. So right now I'm just keeping this on watch. Now you're back on a 375. All right, back on 375. Why do I keep hearing almost somebody's? No, he didn't see anything. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, engineer. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, Queen. I thought I was tripping. I'm like, because I kept saying Google. I was making a mistake. I thought that I seen that already. I'm sorry. I was wondering why I kept hearing that. I was like, man, am I tripping? I didn't realize you did it twice. So right here, Queen, like I said, if you don't get back above that 192, you're going to fall back down to 190. There you go, 190 level. So right now, Google's showing a little bit of weakness. I do apologize. I thought I was tripping. I'm so sorry. I thought I was tripping on that. I ain't know you had wrote it more than once. I apologize. So yeah, right now, Queen, 190. Hold that 190 level. If we don't hold above 190, you will fall right back into that 180 range. So you definitely got to hold 190 because the goal is for us to move back into the 190, 192s, 194s, and so forth. Right now, you're getting this little pullback down, which kind of getting a little weak from, again, from 192 back down towards this 190 range. So it's looking a little weak, like it's one to start to crack 190 back into the 180 range. So let me see. Because it looks like you're falling from out of this top channel to possibly the bottom channel. So again, if you do crack 190, you do got room to fall down to 189 and 188 level towards these bottoms here. So if you crack 190, you do have room to fall back down towards the 189, 190. 189, 188. So it all depends. If you can hold, then yes, you got room to move your way back up towards the upside, towards that 192 range. But if you lose that, you got room to fall back down this way. So keep that on watch. 190 is going to be very important. Got to hold that because you want to stay in that 190 range. You lose that, you're going to see what I mean? You're going to fall right back to the 189 level. So keep that on watch. That's right here. This channel set up. 192, 188, mid area 190. So again, if you hold 190, you got room to push your way back up towards 192. You lose 190, possible 188. So keep that on watch, Queen. So right now it's showing some weakness. In other words, it's showing weakness. Went ahead and video and go back to Tesla. What Tesla doing? Is Tesla back up on? Just want to see how these bad boys gonna set up. Just giving it some time to see where we go. Let me see. So Tesla still trying to hold out of this downtrend setup. So 375. So 375. What we got left on this candle? Oh yeah, 1 minute, huh? Yeah, 1 minute left for this candle to close out. And right now they close on top of 175. They can utilize that for possible support. So right now we're at 175.20. Right now you got SPY guys trying to push up towards that 160, 608. Got to hold above 175 on Tesla as we close out this candle. Still trying to hold. Right now we got about 10 seconds, roughly 10 seconds left on Tesla. Just got to hold above 175, hold 175, close on top. 5 seconds left, guys. In a matter of 4, 3, 2, 1, new candle. All right, we on top. So there you go. So right now that's holding at this moment. 375 is going to be a possible new support. So 375, we have gapped up and held on top of 375. So if we can hold that level, you got room to possibly push up towards that 380 range. So keep that on watch. So right now it's holding. So let's see. It look like almost like a bull flag pattern setup on Tesla. Look like a little bull flag pattern. So keep that on watch on Tesla. How we looking on Jenna? How we looking on Google? I got my prices right here. So right here we're at still around that 190 level. So I got my prices right here. So around 190 still. 190 still. We just gotta stay on top of it. We gotta recover. So look like we closed. Did we close underneath it? Here we go, guys. There go Tesla. There go Tesla. There you go, your Tesla push. Here you go. From that 375 level for that possible push up to 360. I'm sorry, 380. 380. Check my alert at this bad boy. Let's see, can you get that 380 push? So right now, Tesla's definitely getting that squeeze towards the upside. Definitely trying to get that squeeze towards the upside on that bad boy. So let's see. All right, there you go. Like I said, SPY right now is on a continuation uptrend. Continuation uptrend since Monday. So let's see, can we get that push up to 608 to 610 level? Now this time again, now this is going to be the third attempt. Can we actually get that breakout, or will we get rejected again at that 610 level, possible 610 level, and come right back down? So keep that on watch. But if we pull back down, can we stay in this range? As long as you stay above this floor here, that's going to keep you away from the 602s and this 599 level back down to this level here. So the main thing for today is, as long as we can stay in this range, even if we do get rejected at 610, but we still hold around the 64 level, stay in this range here. We've got these bottoms and this top, stay in this level here. We could climb, possibly move our way back up into next week, getting into a higher level where we could continue the uptrend. So going into next week, question is, can we continue the uptrend even if we don't break out, pull back, hold, and continue the uptrend going into next week? So that is the $1 million question. Can we continue the uptrend going into next week where we can finally get on top of 610, hold that 610 level, get our way into the 6 to the 10 levels of 600. So right now we're still on this continuation uptrend. Still on the continuation uptrend. So again, can we continue that uptrend going into Monday? So if we could continue the uptrend going into Monday, we can definitely see our ways up towards the areas of 612, 614, even up to 615s, where we can finally break out of this 610 level, which now we'll be crossing into the bullish side of things. Because you got to keep in mind, the things that stop you from crossing over is the 610 level. Because every time you run up to 610, bears come in, you get pulled back down. 610, bears come in, pull back down. Right here. We already know where the bears are sitting at, 610. Now, if we can break above 610 level, you'll go from the bearish side of things to now the bullish side of things that'll now put us above 610 to where now we can move around into the 611, 612, 613s up to 615 levels towards that $half mark. So as long as we can continue that uptrend this week, hold those levels, going into next week, we can see the possible continuation uptrend moving on up towards the upside. So, because right now you are in an ascending triangle pattern where we can hold going into next week, where we can possibly see a squeeze out of that 610 level. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, where we can stay in this ascending triangle pattern for a possible squeeze next week. So keep that on watch for a possible movement on up towards the upside above 610. That's a possibility. Right now, guys, we do have Tesla, guys, still pushing up towards that 680 level, guys. 380 level. From 375, 380. Here we go. Let's see, can Tesla continues to keep that push? Let's see. You're almost there, guys. Almost there on Tesla. What's up, Mel? What's up, boss? As far as NVIDIA, as I stated, 130, hold above 130. Got room to push up towards 132. Right now, we're on a continuation uptrend, Mel. Where we at now? Tesla, guys. Tesla 380. Tesla 380. So right now we're in this channel. Let's see, can we hold above that? Hold above 380. If we can hold above 380, guys, we're only $20 away from that 400 level. So we'll have to move out. What's up, Chris? What's up, boss? Hope you're having a good one, and I hope you have a blessed weekend, man. Thank you so much for coming through too, boss. Let me see, guys. So right now we can move our channel up. So we know what Tesla's trying to do. So we know Tesla's trying to move his way into the 400 range. So as long as you can hold that 380 level, that'll push you up to 385 to 390. It's slowly trying to move its way back up towards that 400 range. So right now, as long as 380 hold, that'll put you in this channel. 380, 385, 390. So again, it's trying to climb its way closer and closer towards that $400 range. So we know that. Same thing with here. Here we go with SPY. SPY 608. 608 to 610 level. So we know what the strong resistance is going to be at, around 610 level. So we know that for sure. So keep that on watch. And like I said, the question is, can we continue this uptrend as we have this week going into next week? So right now we are in an ascending triangle pattern, setting ourselves up right here. So we got to get that push above 608, 610, which we know we may have some type of rejection. We're going to have some type of wall right around 610. So keep that on watch until we break above that key level. So we break above, once we break above 610 level, we'll go from the bearish side of the market to now the bullish side of the market as far as on this intraday setup. Because we already know every time we hit around 610, you get rejected. 610, you get rejected. But as we are slowly coasting our way back up for a third attempt on 610, can we finally get that breakout, stay above 610, and continue the movement on up, again, towards 611, 612, 613s, and so forth. So right now, uptrend is still holding. Uptrend is still in progress. You know, so again, can we get that 610 breakout where we can go into next week for a 2-week uptrend? But we know where SPY's trying to go from 608 to 610. We know we're trying to go to this trend line here. We definitely trying to get that push. We definitely get that continuation. As far as Tesla, guys, got to get back above that 380 level. Because right now you're on this $5 range between 380 and 375. But we know that Tesla's trying to push his way up towards that 400 range. Because it's trying to get that transition from that downtrend that it was in on the 180 chart back into an uptrend. So we know that because the main area, in order for us to get on that uptrend continuation on Tesla, we got to get back above 400. So right now, we're in this channel right now as of now, right here, guys. 380 tops, 375 mid, 370 bottoms. So we are right now, we're in this channel. Right now, we're in this channel, but again, we get back above 380, you're $20 away from that 400 range, where you do have room to possibly push up towards that 400 range. So once we get above 380, go from the 370s to the 380s, now we can focus on 390s up to 400. So just keep that on watch to see can we get that push above 380 for that possible continuation. So here we go, guys, with SPY. SPY still trying to push his way up to 608. Keep that on watch, 608. Oh, shoot, I had the wrong contract on. That's why. My fault. I had the wrong contract. I mean, the wrong account up. All right, here we go. So right here we go, guys. 608, 608. 608 on SPY. $608. Tesla 380. We gotta get that 380 break to get that push on up towards the upside. Keep that on watch for Tesla as well. Here we go. SPY still got room from that 608, 610 level. Keep that on watch. 608, that's possible 610. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. See, can we get push back up towards those highs? Oops, damn, I went to the wrong damn. Put it on the wrong thing. God dog it. That's not what I want to do. All right, it's meant to go to this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me utilize this one for my, when is this dated? Today? What's the 14th? Wait, these are dated for the 14th? Man, so far so good, boss. I can't complain, man. I mean, blessing, highly favored, man. I cannot complain, boss. Thank you so much for asking, man. Cannot complain, boss. Not at all. Not at all, man. So, yeah, I definitely can't complain right now, boss. It's definitely a blessing, man. Blessed to see another day, man. Blessed to be around you guys, man. You guys are amazing. Love you guys to death. So, you know, like I said, y'all make my day. So right now, guys, we are at that 380 level resistance for that possible pullback down towards that 375. If we don't get that breakout, we could possibly pull back down near this level here. Keep that on watch. Because I want to go for a swing trade. I definitely want to go for a possible swing trade. So I'm just trying to wait for how everything's going to set itself up. So, like I said, I want to start working on my swing trade abilities a little bit better. Definitely want to start working on that. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to use my swing. I'm trying to work on my swing trades. So I'm trying to do that because I want to start kind of going back to that because I was making a lot more money with swing trading. So that's why I'm just kind of watching this on how we setting up going into next week. Because I mean, right now, I mean, we still on this uptrend. I want to see can we get this continuation uptrend going into next week where I can just hold it. Where I can hold this bad boy, you know, going back into these lows. Because the only thing, not gonna lie, now the only thing I sometimes hate about options is like half the time your best setups is doing after hours in pre-market. I mean, you had a good one here, a good setup here. I mean, definitely had a good setup right around. And shout out to Tariq for calling it out. He jumped in around one of my areas that I did have, and that was around what it was 602.90. So he did jump in. Shout out to Tariq on that from yesterday. When we did get that pullback down here, that was a good entry to hold for a possible swing trade on that one. Good little area right here. So it's like you gotta wait for these setups, man. You gotta wait for these certain price points, to get better entries. Like I said, Monday, between Monday and Wednesday was a good setup where you had those U shapes. I mean, right here you had this level here, good entry right here. If you would have went on a swing trade and held, we already know right here that was after I was in pre-market. Here Wednesday you guys close back to these lows. I mean, that was still being good entry at 599.35, but swing trade on up. See what I mean? So that's what I'm talking about as far as those swing trading opportunities, where you can hold them and just, let them coast up. Like whether it's on the upside or the downside, wait for those swing trading opportunities where you can just hold it instead of, getting caught in choppiness, like just get good entries where you don't have to worry about jumping out of plays, where you can just like let it kind of, let the market do what it does. So that's why I want to definitely start working on my swing trades. Because last time I did it, like I said, I was up like $200. That's what took my account up. I did a swing trade. That was which one was that? That was not this one. It was that last one. It was this one I took a swing trade on. Yeah, I did this one. Did a swing trade on that bad boy. Caught that one. See what I mean? Waited for these setups, swing trade, but see what I mean? It's like you wait for these opportunities. I mean, right here, opportunities. So I mean, you can do it on the call side, the put side, long, short, however you want to, however you look at it. Wait for those opportunities and then go for swing trades. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what I'm about to start getting back on. Because, man, sometimes I know it can be a pain in the ass, especially when I can't trade like I want to, because then I got to wait for funds to settle. That's another reason why. That'd be a pain sometimes, because I can't jump into another trade because I didn't use half of the damn account. Now I got to wait for the funds to settle. Like that type of crap. I hate that. It's like, man, that's a pain. Like, a pain. Man. Like yesterday, y'all saw that. Couldn't even get in. I mean, I couldn't even because I had to wait for funds to settle. Like, Yeah, that's a definite pain in the, you know what. So it's like, man, I like swing trades better because I profit better on swing trades. To be honest, I've done it before. It's all about waiting for the right opportunities to do it. Because like I said, I've done it before. Oh man, thank you so much for yeah. You're right, boss. Yep. Consumer. Yep. Let me go back. Thank you so much for reminding me, Tariq. Thank you so much, boss. That's why you the GOAT. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hey, I'm gonna get with you this week. Via Instagram. I got you, boss. We're gonna talk too. Friday. Yep, consumer sentiments and wholesale inventories coming out at 10 o'clock, guys. So in about a minute. So we got those two datas coming out, guys, within a minute. So let's see. Because I like I said, I like swing trades. Like, to me, swing trades are a little bit more calmer. And like I said, especially when I don't have to worry about, man, gotta wait for your funds to settle. That's stupid crap. Because yesterday, that's what messed me up, was I had to wait for funds to settle. I was trying to jump in on another trade yesterday. Like, because when I did a swing trade last time, my profit was like 200 plus on that one. I mean, that's what took my account off. When I started at 100, it blew it up to 300. And it was off of a swing trade. Because like here, this would have been a great entry. But look where it happened at. Pre-market. All right, 10 o'clock, guys. Ooh. Let's see.
Matthew says, wow.
Ooh. Let's see. It might bounce, though. It might rebound. Let's see. Let's see if it's going to go for a possible rebound. Let's see.
Matthew says, surprise face.
Let's see. Let's see if it's going to go for a rebound. Let's see if it's going to try to bounce. Because you still got these low areas. Don't forget about that. 606, 605.50 down to the 604 level. Maybe trying to set up for a possible rebound. Let's see. If those buys can step back in, there'll be a rebound back up. So keep that on watch. Maybe a rebound. Possible rebound. Definitely keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. I'm just trying to see how can I set up for possible if I was to do a swing trade. I'm just trying to figure out. Let me see. How can I do this? Because I don't want to go in too early, but because I know swing trades, you got to wait damn near towards the market close. So, I mean, because I know you got to wait, you know. But I'll keep it on watch. I'll see. Yeah, that was, we had,
You want calls?
yeah. Try to see if I can get a bounce back up. I mean, later on. But I'm going to see on how, like I said, I want to see on how Friday's going to close out. So, I want to see on how Friday's going to close out as we go into Monday. So, that's why I want to see on how Friday's going to close, going from Friday to Monday, and utilize Monday through Friday of next week. To see, okay, if, you know, if I, you know, the swing traders be good. So let's see if we're going to get a bounce, guys. Let's see if we're going to get that bounce back up. Because let's see. Because you got to hold above. You got to remember these key levels. 605.50, 606. Remember these levels here from yesterday? Keep this on watch. Let's see if those buyers can hold this level and try to push back up. Because if not, we'll crack right back through this bad boy, possibly back down to this level. But keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see if they're going to try to rebound. Because I mean, this is the first 15-minute time frame. Because anything can happen. Because it can push back up. What's up, fish? Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because you're coming right back down towards this trend line. Coming right back down towards this trend line. Let's see. Still got these key areas to still worry about. Let's see. I just want to see if these buys going to step in. I just want to see if buys going to step in. That's all I want to see. Let's see. Because you got rejected at where? 608. So 608, you was rejection right there. 608 was definitely resistance on that note. Right now, it's still at 300 boss. So right now, I'm trying to work on swing trades. I'm trying to definitely work on swing trades. Definitely working on swing trades, boss. So, because I mean, that's how I was winning last time. Yeah, so we had, what it was, consumer confidence that just came out and wholesale inventories that just came out. Let me see, what was the results on this? Let me go to them real quick. Let me bring up the results. So let me see what these buyers gonna do. You still got time. It's a 15-minute time frame. So let's see if they're gonna try to move back in. If not, I mean, you'll definitely start to pull back. Bears are definitely coming aggressive. So let's see. Definitely pulling back. What came out? Consumer confidence, right? Yeah, consumer confidence. Let me go to the charts. Let's see how we looking on that bad boy. Consumer confidence. Keep it on watch, guys. Like I said, watch these levels. Watch these levels real quick. Ooh. Damn. So consumer confidence, we underneath the forecast. Forecast was at 105.70. Came out to 104. Let's see. What was the other one? Wholesale inventories. Right.
Says, I am taking a break from the market right now. I am in the process of starting my own Christian marketing consultancy LLC, so my focus has been on that.
Man, nothing wrong with that, boss man. You got my support 110%, man. You got my support 110%. Man, keep doing it, boss. That's for the month, though. Is that today's? That was the wholesale inventories that came out. -5 on that. Oh, no. So what I got so far. So these are the main two I got. Ooh, that bad boy is yanking. So yeah. Holy moly, donut shop. God dog. Oh man, let's see, boss. Like I said, the key area, I mean, your floor is like around 604. You did bounce to 604. Let's see. Damn. Damn. You got Tesla pulling back as well. What we got left on this counter? 10 minutes? 10 minutes, but if you close back underneath that 604, boy, that ain't gonna be good. If you close underneath 604, that is not good, because you're already underneath these areas here. If that bad boy don't bounce back up, ooh, Lord have mercy. Google. Jen, are you in Google? That's why you keep asking me that. Are you in it? You must be in it. Oh, that's why I knew you was asking me for a reason. Yep, there you go. I told you. If you didn't hold that 190, 188, down to 186. You'll be back on this floor here, 186. Let's see if 186 can hold, because that'll put you back down that level. 186, I'm going to put an alert to see if that's going to hold. Let's see. Would you call? You got in on a call? Or put? Man, it's another Friday little pullback like we always get, but this one was in 610. Was at 608. Yep, this one was at 608, so it looked like it moved down $2. Could it be setting up for? Let me see. All right, right now, guys, we did recover. 604. Back on top of the trend line. Back on top of it. So let's see, because you didn't fall underneath that 604 yet. All right, right back on top of 604.50. I'm sorry, 605. Let's see. See if we're going to recover 605 real quick. Let's see, can we recover 605? What time we got? Okay, we still got time. So let's see if those buys can recover 605, back up to 606, get back on top of this floor level here. Let's see. Let's see what we get. That's why I say Fridays. I really started staying away from. Oh, put? Oh, you good then? What was your entry? Man, I got you, boss. Got you. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, too, for that. I'm going to save that link. I got you.
Please do not send links.
That's Bobby, shut up. Let me see. Let me go ahead and copy that real quick. I'll save it. I'm going to save it. I have it saved, boss. I got you. Let me save it up here so I can watch it. Got it saved in my list. Got it, boss. So I got it saved. Thank you for the link, Fish. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. All right, cool. 88. You bounced it up around at 86. You gotta stay underneath 88. Stay underneath 88. I mean, we could be setting up for a possible two-legged pullback. Where you get that drop, pop, drop, almost something like this. As long as those bears keep coming in and pulling, this is what you could possibly see, Queen. So you got in at 88. Why didn't you get in at 90? You could have still had some cushion at 90. Could have did that. I mean, 88 ain't bad, but I mean, you would have had some more cushion here to here. That wouldn't have been bad at all. Let's see. Pop, drop, and again, as long as you stay underneath 88, you can pull back this way, Queen. So pop, drop, pop. So you could possibly get that as long as those bears stay, as long as we hold. But let's see.
Jonathan Zoli says, I had 4 put 600 and 5 for 50 sell for 140.
Man, so you killed that, Jonathan. You got it? What was your entry, boss? On so you said put at 605? Oh, so what was your entry? 608? Damn. If you got shout out to you, boss. Man. Keep it on watch, Queen. Keep it on watch. Right now, I mean, you still need 608. You still underneath 688. I'm sorry, 688. So we got about how many minutes to the candle close out? Got about why's my mind freaking 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So what you don't want to see, Jenna, you don't want to see them recovering at 688, 188. You don't want to see them recovering at 188, because that's gonna go back to a floor where you get this floor right here. Where you see right here, 188 bounce back on up. You don't want to see them recover. You want them to stay underneath 188. Stay underneath 188, you good, because that's gonna go back to resistance. Because support can turn into resistance. So you don't want them to get back above 188. Stay underneath it. SPY, keep your eyes peeled, guys. These two major floors we already talked about since yesterday, which was 605.50 and 606. Man, shout out to you, boss. That's what I'm talking about, man. Man, shout out to all of y'all, man. Let me give y'all some love, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all more proud of this team, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's cold.
Jonathan,
shout out to Sean. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Boss. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. God bless you, boss. God bless you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. So right there, 608, bow, back down. So let's see. Because we still got about, what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Right now, you're still underneath 605.50. You're still underneath the 606. So let's keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch because it's still bearish. I mean, it's still bearish right now. Still bearish. Jenna, as long as you stay on the 188, you good. Stay on the 188 because you don't want them to build back up. As long as you stay on the 188, that's going to still hold up as a resistance. Because old support can turn into possible new resistance where you could get a two-legged pullback on down to even lower. So keep that on watch. SPY, trend line. Let's see that. So right now, it's definitely bearish right now. So let's see. Got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes till we close out. And on SPY puts at 62 strike price. Shout out to you, Clutch. Right where my line is at. Look at that, 608. Bow. Ooh, man, y'all killing the game right now, man. Man, let's go.
2.90 possible again.
Yeah, we cracked 604. If we crack 604, you definitely got room to fall back down to these lows. That's gonna be around at 602.90. Definitely 602.90. And dude, and don't forget, if this is a bearish day, you remember what that old pivot point is between 599 to even all the way down to 591. What it was, 591.20. Let me see. What was that old pivot points at? Let me see. What them old ass pivot points? Yep, 591.20 was all the way down here around that level. 590, 591.20. Then you've been on that uptrend with room to fall. I mean, if bears coming aggressive, I mean, dude, can you imagine that drop? I'm saying if they were to come in aggressive, where you lose that 604 down to 602, down to this old area 599.35, when you start to fall back down to this trend line, cool. That'd be nasty. God, that'd be nasty. Boy, that'd be a hell of a drop. After this, what, four-day climb? After this 4-day climb, and you lose all of that in 1 day back, God dang. Ooh, right here, look, guys, look. So let's see. Man, they coming aggressive. Ooh, Jenna, 186, baby. Google, 186. 186. Let's see, can you get it, Queen? 186. Yep, I got 199. That's that old area where we had the hole. Get back above. We went on that two-day run. That was one. And then you got these like areas way back down here. That's going to be, like I said, around 190, 591.20. That'd be right here. We got that party started at. That was after that dump and that gap down when we recovered that Monday. That was around 192.20. I'm sorry, 592.20, 590, 592, 591.20 when you get that, went on that run on up. So you could lose all of that and gain all, damn. Oh, Jenna. Man, a clutch, let's go. Oh, man. It's Jenna. There you go, baby. Let's see, 186. 186. Let me see if we're going to hit that 186, Queen. Because right now, you're looking good. You'll be $2 down, Queen. All the way down, $2. Let's see, 186. 186. Right where I got my alert at. Right where I got my alert, Queen. I mean, it could go down even lower. I mean, let's just see. But right now, we know 186 for sure. For sure, 186. Let me see. How much lower could this bad boy go? Where's these lows? Down. Let me see. Down. How far? I'm going to have to look at the 180 chart just to see. So let's see if we get that 186 pull. Because, I mean, man, look at this. Cool. How Tesla looking? God, that's NVIDIA. NVIDIA fell back down. Especially if NVIDIA fall back underneath 128. You got room to fall right back down towards that possible 125. But you'll fall back down this way. Damn, boy, they all pulling back. Boy, talking about a murder massacre on that ass. Cool. Ooh, we got left 20 seconds. Where we at? Ah, come on, stupid chart. And right now, let's see. Because right now, let's see. Especially if you stay underneath that 604. 604 right here where we at. We got about 10 seconds left. You still need that. That's going to turn back into resistance. Right now, it's trying to, You got, let's see. Damn, you got right underneath it. Let's see. Right underneath it. Damn, man. Shout out to you, Clutch. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Man. Talking about drop. I wasn't expecting that. I knew it was gonna come, but I ain't know. God, dog. Jeez Louise. Let's see. Cause right here you got a bear flag, possible bear flag set up that could drop even lower.
Do you see SPY dropping till 603.50?
Hell yeah. Cause that right now you're on the bear flag. I mean, especially if you stay underneath that 605 or 604, Jay. You stay underneath 604 because it's set up for like a bear flag pattern. Cause a bear flag pattern, you get that pop. I'm sorry, get that drop, pop, drop. So I mean, it could be set up for a possible bear flag pattern where you could fall underneath that 604, right back down to my 602.90 level. Cause you see right here, yesterday when we pulled back down around 602.90 and got that bounce, that'll be your bottom right here. So if you crack that, we can go even lower. I mean, that thing, I'm gonna put it like this: the rate that it's going right now, I'm not saying it's gonna happen. So I mean, I'm not trying to jump the gun. The rate that it's going right now, we possibly, if we crack this trend line, could see possibly that 599.35. Possibly. We could possibly see that 599.35 level. That's a possibility. Right here, this old area right here, we could possibly fall back down to that level. I just want I'm waiting on Jenna, man. I'm supporting Jenna. See can she get that 186. I'm gonna see can we pull back down to 186. So that's still a bear flag pattern. So I want to see, because you're going to get a little drop, pop, drop. So let's see if we're going to get that next leg on down. Next leg on down. I just want to see what's going to happen now at this point. Let's see. Because, man, that was a sick-ass move. That was sick. That was definitely sick. Because now you're back underneath that floor, 604, with room to fall down to the 602.90 that my boy T-Dub got in yesterday. So you got that one. And then back down to this trend line here. What was this one right here? That was what price point was that? 601? Oh, 602. Oh, yeah. That's those old areas. Forgot about that, too. We light that up. Yep, because that was your old area right here. 602. See that? We got those U-shaped patterns where we got rejected, push back up, got rejected, push back up. 602, that's another level. That'll put you on this trend line right here. So 602, we can definitely see 602 at the moment until, it makes another move. Man, that was damn near. That was, man, shout out to y'all. That was damn near perfect. 608. Cool. Woo. Cool. Woo. Man. Goodness. Damn, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was insane. That was crazy. That is crazy. So let's see, guys. Let's see if that bear flag pattern is gonna start to set up. Let's see what's gonna happen. Like I said, we get back underneath. We make it a little pop back up, but we are back underneath this trend line. So let's see. Let's see, can we set up for this little drop, pop, drop formation where you're set up for like a two-legged pullback. So let's see. If those bears are still in play, I mean, we could definitely set up for a two-legged pullback. When you get a pop, drop, pop, back on down underneath that 604, where you can pull back down this way. So just keep this on watch, because I know Fridays is a little tricky. I know. Jenna, keep your eyes peeled. You still got that bear flag set up. Keep that on watch for a possible two-legged pullback down this way. So keep that on watch. Just keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Because now you got to understand, we back underneath what? 605.50, 606. We back underneath these main two bad boys. Damn, so you done lost that already. Cool. I mean, I was gonna try to set it up too. I was way towards the end. I thought we was gonna drop towards the end. We dropped to like early today. I'm like, God dang it. Cause I was gonna start to set up for I was literally gonna set up for my put. Right at that, like right at those tops. I was gonna see. I was gonna wait towards the end, but it dumped off early today. Like, jeez Louise. Alright, let me see what I can what I got this set for anyway. Wait, what was that one set for? Oh, that was the one I had set for the 14th, didn't I? That was heavy. God, was that heavy. Jeez Louise, that was heavy. Let me check this one out. But like I said, we could be setting ourselves up for a two-legged pullback, guys. Underneath that 604. If we stay underneath 604, we got room to pull back down this way. If we stay underneath 604, you'll be pulling back down this way, guys, towards these areas here. 602, 602.90 down to that 602 level. Keep it on watch. Possible two-legged pullback could be in play. Two-legged pullback. Jenna, we look like we're pulling back down towards the possible one, towards that possible 186 level. Let's see, can we get that two-legged pullback, Queen? So, I mean, right now it's still in the bear flag pattern. Bear flag patterns are still setting up. So let's see, Queen. I'm trying to see, can we get you that 186, Queen? 186, 186. Because let's see, can we get that two-legged pullback down towards this level? Let's see, can we get you that two-legged pullback set up going this way? Trying to get it set up for you, Queen. I'm trying. We almost there. I mean, we almost. Let's see. I'm trying to see, can those bears come in and yank again? Back down towards that 186. So we had a low of what, 186.15. So I'm trying to see, can we get this possible two-legged pullback setup going on? It may if we do bounce, it may set up like an H pattern, then come back down. But let's see, can we shoot straight down? Let's see, because right now, I mean, after that massive engulfing red candle, let's see. Keep it on watch, guys. I'm watching this with y'all. I'm still watching. Keep it on watch. Right now, buyers to step back in on that 604 level. Let's see. I'm keeping on watch. I'm still watching too, Jenna. To see, can we get that two-legged pullback. I'm just trying to see, can we get it. Because you got that bear flag set up. I'm just trying to see if those if we're going to get that two-legged pullback setup coming in place soon. When you get that drop, pop, and then drop on down for the next leg. Let me see if we're gonna get it, Queen. I'm keeping it on watch. Just trying to see, can she get it. Trying to keep the faith. So we know where the top's at as of now on Friday is gonna be around 608. So we know 608 is gonna be that resistance level. So that right now it's like we in this channel. We still in this little channel. Bottom 604, top 608. Until we either crack or break out. But right now we're at these bottoms. So let's see if those bottoms gonna hold. If that 604 is gonna hold. If not, I mean, we could possibly crack back down. But let's see. Because right now we're at the bottom of that channel. We're at the bottom. Tops 608 at the moment. So keep that on watch. So let me set up my little channel just as of now. I'm gonna just put that red for right now, because that's gonna be your tops. Until we break back above 608 or get rejected at it again. So set it up for 3. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. So there go your channel right here. 608, 604. So there go your bottoms. Keep it on watch. Cause like I said, they got room to push back up towards these two areas. Possible 605.50 to 606 again, but you are back underneath them. So let's see. I'm trying to see if we're going to get that possible two-legged pullback set up. If we can get if those bears are still in play. Get that pop, get that drop, pop, drop. Back down towards the downside. So let's see. What we got left on this candle? 6 minutes. Boy, that's why I say, boy, Fridays, man. I know Fridays can be a little tricky. I already know. I know. Trust, I know. So I had to start learning from my mistakes. Alright, let's see. So right now we still need 605.50. So we haven't broken above that yet. We got about 5 minutes to this candle close out. So we haven't broken above it yet. So that's still holding up as resistance. So 608, 606, 605.50. Those are your 3 resistance as of now. So it may be possibly setting up for a bear flag and a two-legged pullback setup. Possible. Where you get somewhat of a, y'all can look at it for like this, or look at it like an H pattern back down. So let's see where we go. What's the next setup from here? We already got that engulfing red candle, so what's the next setup? I mean, like I said, normally when you get a red candle, a long red candle, you're setting up for a possible two-legged pullback where you'll pull down, get a little bounce back up, and then go down to an even lower level. So let's see, because you're just getting this first little bounce because that's your floor. So if you crack that floor, 9 times out of 10, you will head towards that 602.90 down to 602 itself, down to this trend line. So you'll go from this trend line here down to this trend line here. So that's why I want to see if we can crack the 604. So give it some time, see where we go, because you just had a massive move. So right now you're gonna kind of possibly be in a little, somewhat of a little consolidated like state after a big move. So just keep it on watch, guys.
Jonathan's only says SPY is going for a retest at 606.
Yeah, so between, like I said, between that 605.50 to 606, that's why I got my prices right here, bosses. Right here, boss. 605.50, 606. So like I said, this is, let me see how I can draw it out real quick. If they do go back up towards those areas, I can see something like this, get a little bounce, something like this. If those bears are still in play, when you crack that 604, back down to this level here, around these levels, I can see something like that if that bounce occurs. So we're gonna see. That's why I say I like waiting for the bigger move. Start learning, like I said, that's why I take my time now with these swing trades. I started getting better at that. I like swing trades way better. It gives you time to kind of, So I'm gonna start working on my swing trades a little bit more. I'm still with you, Jen. I'm still with you, Queen. I ain't going nowhere. I'm still with you. Just trying to see if this bear flag is gonna fully form. Again, we'll get that possible two-legged pullback set up. So remember I told you, drop, pop, and possible drop back on down. So right now you're underneath that 187 right now. You got the long up a shadow. There go that flag starting to set up. We kind of get somewhat of a little H pattern on here. So I'm just still keeping on watch, Queen. See where we go. What Tesla doing? No, it's Nvidia. Nvidia still, I mean, still holding up. I mean, it's not too bad of a drop on that one. What about Tesla? Tesla is still around. Where we at on that bad boy? Tesla's still in that channel. 170, 175, 180. Still in that channel. Still in that bad boy. So that's still holding. So 170 is still holding at this time. So I'm trying to just weigh all my options right now. So I'm just trying to look at everything real quick. Just trying to see. Just trying to weigh my options, guys. That's all I'm doing. Trying to weigh my options. That's all I'm trying to do. Trying to just figure out what I want to do. As far as swing trade wise, just trying to figure this out. Why the market is moving. Why the market is doing its thing. So just taking some time, just trying to figure out what I want to do. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to figure this out. What I want to do. 60 level. 66. So I'm still watching Tesla, still watching SPY. So I'm still watching these two bad boys. Trying to figure out which one I want to really just execute on. Which one would be better for me? Which one could I actually execute on? Because right now, like I said, Tesla's still in this channel. 370 still holding. Just got to get back above 375, but they push back up to 380. So right now with the lower portion of the channel on Tesla at this moment. Right here on SPY, you still get rejected underneath that 605.50. We haven't got that push all the way to 606. You lose that floor. Remember what I told y'all guys, possible two-legged pullback where you can possibly lose that 604 level back down towards the 602 level. So keep that on watch. So right now, I'm just still watching these setups right now. I'm still not jumping in. All right, engineer, Jenna, let's see, Queen. Can we get that 186? Let's see. That possible two-legged pullback. Let's see, can we get it? Same thing with SPY. Let's see, can we get those two-legged pullbacks? I'm just keeping on watch. I'm gonna see where we go from here. I'm gonna see. Come on, Google. Come on, Google. Cause man, I'm trying to be great at being like a swing trader, man. Like I said, I want the best areas possible for those possible moves and go from there. That's definitely what I'm trying to, aim for. So I want to be good at it. I definitely want to kill the swing trade game. Definitely want to kill the swing trade game. Just working on it. Just working on it. Trying to do the best I can. Just trying to work on it. I did it before. So, trying to see can I do it again. So, right now, got a high of 608. Down underneath 606. Are they starting to move back down by twos? 610, 608, 606. And look where we at, 604. I'm gonna figure this out. What it's gonna go from here. Cause it's like it's moving by twos, like in a downtrend. I do see it. Ooh, I see something. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I'm gonna see what it's gonna do. Cause I do see a possible setup. A possible setup that I could use for a swing trade opportunity. I do see something. I ain't gonna go over yet though. I'm gonna just wanna see. Cause I do see a possible. Let me see. So let me get my, just in case, let me make sure I got everything set up right though. I do see a setup. I'm paying very close attention to. I do see a setup. Yeah, I definitely see it. I definitely see a setup or a spy. I definitely see it. Jenna, there you go. You're welcome. Jenna, there you go. You're welcome, Queen. You're welcome. Crack 186. There you go. You're welcome, Queen. I got you. You know how we roll. You know I got you. And Jenna, what you looking like now, Queen? What you looking like? I see a setup. I'm just trying to see if it's gonna. Oh, that was a good setup too. Good setup on that bad boy. Let me see. What can I use? Oh, I could. Let me see. What you looking like, engineer? Jenna, what you looking like on your trade? What you looking like on your trade as of now, Queen? What you looking like? What time it is? 10 o'clock. So this candle doesn't close out till what time? 1. Shout out to Jenna. Shout out to Jenna. Told you, Queen. 186. I told you. 188, 186. Bow. I told you. 186, Queen. Rock and roll with it. 186. Two-legged, possible that two-legged pullback setup. Google how low wants to dip. Google. Let me see, Queen. Let me take a look at the 180 chart on Google. Where are those lows, possible lows at? Let me see. Let me take a look at Google. All right, 186. Let me see how low could we possibly go. What room do we have to fall back down to? 185 to. Let me see. From what I'm looking at, it has room to fall down to 180. It has room to fall down to possible 180. Like around that 181, 180 area. That's what it looked like. You got room to fall down to 180. Especially if you crack that, get underneath 185. Get underneath 185, you definitely got room to fall back down to that 180 level. But you got to crack 185.
Jonathan Zoli says, spy on a 5 minutes time frame. I see a falling wedge. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's setting up for a possible two-legged pullback, boss. When you get that drop, pop, drop, because you're already underneath this trend line that's going to hold up as resistance. I mean, you could get that little two-legged pullback set up where you get a pop, drop into, a drop, pop back into resistance and a pull back down for the next leg down. So that means that we could possibly, in due time, crack that 604. If those buys don't hold, well, we could crack that 604 back down into the 602s, where you go from this trend line back down to this trend line. So, I mean, you do have a bear flag setup. Oop, there you go, 605, 185, engineer and Jenna. 185, let's see. Because what I'm looking at, you do have room to fall back down to possibly, like I said, once you crack 185, you do have room to possibly fall back down towards that 181 or 180 level. Well, that thing is dumping. Matter of fact, let me do a measure move on that candle that I see. Let me try to do a measure move to see if I can try to figure that out real quick. Hold up. Because I don't want to block the screen. Let me see. Let me try to figure, okay, where's those tops and where's those bottoms? Let me try to see if I can use a possible setup. Duplicate under what price? Yeah. Yeah. I see 180. Possible 180. You crack that 185, you do have room to fall down to 180. 180. But you already know 585 is your half dollar mark, but you got to crack that in order to see those lows. You got to crack 185. Crack 185, we will possibly see down to 180. So I'm telling you right now, possible 180 could reveal itself. Y'all, let me show y'all. I'll show y'all. See right here? If we crack, if we crack this 185, you do have room to possibly pull back down to all these lows here, which is going to be around that 180 level where you can get that pull. Now, we got to crack it because we don't want to bounce on top of it. We crack 185, you do have room to possibly pull back down towards this old area here around, what was this? Like 181. Yeah, about 181 to 180-ish, something like that. But we got to get rid of it. We got to crack this level, though. We got to crack 185. So let me set an alert at 185 to see can we get that 185 crack, because that's your half dollar mark. You got to keep in mind that 185 can act as support for possible bounce. You got to keep that in mind. Right here with those lows, right around 185. Might try to get some buys to try to step in, but if you can crack that bad boy, you do have definitely room to fall back down towards 181, 180. So keep that on watch. All right. So let's see. Buys are trying to step right back up towards that 586. 605.50 to 606 level. So let's see. So that's why I'm just waiting. I'm just trying to see how I'm gonna do my swing trade going from Friday into Monday, because I do want to hold. I want to have a week contract out. So I just want to see how we're gonna close out. Because what I'm looking at, possibly looking at, as long as we stay, is a certain price I'm looking at that we gotta stay underneath to ensure me one good position. So that's why I'm just keeping it on watch. Because right now it's holding solid. It's holding very solid. But we gonna see. We gonna excuse me. But we gonna see.
606 solid.
Man, stop telling all my business, man. Stop telling all my business, man. Queen, what you got? What you looking like, Jenna? As far as the 86, what you look like? Damn you, man. Stop telling all my business, man. So keep it on watch, guys. Like I said, right now, floor is still holding. We're still in this channel. So like I said, we have not got a successful breakout above 608, and nor have we got that successful crack underneath that 604. So right now, we're still in this channel. Getting a lot of upper shadows, though, right around that 605.50, though, for sure. 605.50 definitely getting a lot of upper shadows. Where's these lows at? Oh, yeah, all the way back down 40. All right. Like I said, right now, Jenna, right now we're still not done yet. We're still not done yet. Yeah, getting a little push, but, it's still, to me, it's still bearish. Right now it's still bearish because we haven't seen the transition just yet. I mean, so I mean, you're getting little pops here and there, but I mean, right now it's still bearish until we get that full transition back up. So, and that'll be 188 for sure. But right now, we done fell underneath 188 down into the 186. Now we're in this little channel here from 188, 186 down here. So we cracked 186 down to 184. You go. So right, let's just do this. Let's do this real quick. I'll show you what I mean. So as of now, we'll do this. We'll do 184 bottoms as of now. All right, we'll do 186 mid area and 188 tops. So we'll do this. So we'll set up a little channel real quick. We'll do this. See, right now you're bouncing. That's your midpoint. What the hell? Wait, where the hell did my 84 go? Oh, god dog, I could have sworn I made a duplicate copy. And bottoms and 84 tops. I mean 88 tops. 88 tops. 88 tops. And there you go. So that'd be like your little channel as of now, right now, Jenna and Engineer, as far as Google. So right now, 86 is holding as of now, because that's your midpoint area. We know we have tops around 88 because they utilized it as support at one point. So right here you can see 188. You got to bounce. So old resistance can turn to possible support as long as you stay underneath it. So right now that's gonna be tops. 186 mid, 184 bottoms. And therefore, if we do pull back down to 184, that'll definitely take you underneath 185. That's your $half mark for sure. So let's set a midpoint. Let's do this too as well. Let's do this. Let me make a duplicate copy. Let's do 185, white, dotted, 2, done. There you go. And 187, do the same thing, but change out the price on that one to 187. And that'll be this one. So, there go your setup for right now for Google. So, Jenna and Engineer, there go your setup for Google at this moment. That'll be the setup as of now. There you go. Boom. So you already know how that goes. Midpoint area. Above 186, you got room to run back up to 187, 188. Below 186, you got room to run back down to 185, 184. So we already know how the game goes on that. Y'all know this. We already done this over and over and over again. So keep that on watch. All right, so what we got? SPY still, long up a shadow, still on that bad boy, underneath 605.50. So that could be setting up for a possible two-legged pullback, little drop, pop, and then drop down to the possible next level. So like I said, once we crack that 604, you'll be pulling back down towards those 602 levels. So let's see. I just want to see, can we get that crack? Because I mean, you are set up for a bear flag pattern. You are set up for a bear flag pattern. So even if you reverse it, there should be a bull flag on your puts. So even if we reverse this chart and do this, guys, we'll have it the opposite. So your bear flag will be a bull flag on your puts. So we flip the chart upside down, that should be a bear flag that we should be looking like on the puts. So let me move it up a little bit. Yeah, right about there. Move it over. So that should be a bull flag on the puts and a bear flag on the calls. So that means is we gotta squeeze on your puts. You gotta get that crack above 604.36 to get that run on up, which that means you'll be falling back down. So which one is gonna win? Bull flag or bear flag? Which one is gonna get it? Which one? Which one? Let's see. Like I said, puts, possible bull flag setup. That means you have to crack that 604.36. And then that'll start your two-legged pullback down this way on your calls. So you crack that second leg pullback. Here you go, two-legged pullback. We're gonna crack it. So we're gonna keep it on watch to see where we go. We'll see where we go, guys. We'll see. Cause like I said, that crack should lead to your puts bull flag spike. If we can get the crack. So let's see, can we crack it? Right now, it's still holding. Still holding. So we haven't gotten that crack yet. But the minute we crack and pull, you'll get that bull flag pattern on your puts. So let's see. Still testing. We're getting weak as hell too. Still getting weak a little bit. We're right on it. We're right on top of it. Yep, getting a little pop. Let's see. Getting a little bit of pop. A little bit of a pop, but it still looks hella weak. So those bears, if bulls was to step in, they're gonna have to step in aggressive. They're gonna have to definitely step in aggressive because they're gonna have to get back above 605.50 and 606. Because right now you're still in this bear flag like pattern. You're still in this bear flag pattern right here. That could lead to more possible downside.
I need to go. Man, this week is sad for me, XD.
Boom, there it is. See? So that bear flag should lead to your bull flag. Man, no problem at all, boss. Man, like I said, we got next week. So there you go. Let's see. Can we crack that 604? So that bear flag should be the puts bull flag. So let's see, can we get that crack? Gotta stay underneath it. Cause it look like it won't it, but it gotta stay underneath it for sure. Slowly cracking. Gotta get that close underneath it. We get that close underneath it, I mean, we golden. As far as the put side, to still get that, that push on up on you, when you can fall back down to this area of 602.90. 602 to 602.90 level. So right now we're at the bottom base, just to see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. See what we get. Oops, trying to put my chat. Why do my chat box keep doing that? See, if I got deck in them chat box, it don't move. Well, I don't know why mine does that. Like, mine disappear, but everybody else's stays up. Why mine gotta be so different? My donation box don't work. Like, what the hell is going on my end? Like, why is all mine messed up? Donation box don't work. Chat box keep disappearing. It's like, why my lobby gotta be the messed up one? All right, what we got left, guys? 10:47. So damn, we still got about what, 2 hours to this candle close? I mean, to the 180 candle close out till 1.
Matthew says, "Good luck. Remember Friday. Hope for the best. For family too."
Man, thank you so much, Mel. Man, you have a blessed one, man. You and your family too, boss. See you next Monday, man. See you for Monday. You know how we rock and roll. Is it? I don't think we have no holidays coming up, do we? No. It should be another straight trading week. Shouldn't. I don't think so. February 10th, nothing scheduled. Let me see. So next week set up, nothing scheduled on the 10th. My birthday is February Tuesday. So that's my birthday. February 11th. Yeah. Aquarius. You already know what time it is. We do have CPI data and PPI data next week for sure. So we're going to definitely have CPI and PPI data next week. Yep, birthday is Tuesday, guys. Birthday Tuesday, man. I'm going to debate on what I want to do. Do I want to take a day off for my birthday? Or do I want to go in on live? That'll be Tuesday. I want to say, I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to see. Because that'll be my birthday Tuesday. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, guys, what I'm going to do. If I'm going to go live on my birthday or if I'm going to take a little break off just to relax on my birthday. I'll see. Team Aquarius. We'll see, though, guys. I'm going to keep it on watch, though. Still watching these setups. Like I said, I mean, we could get that crack. I mean, that's going to lead to that possible bull flag pattern, but if they push back up. So right now, they're still trying to hold that 604 level, but we still have not gotten back up towards these two levels yet. Oops. Close that one out. All right. Put that back to normal. Okay. So, Jenna, shout out to you, Queen, for making that profit. From 188 to that 186. Shout out to you on that one. So you made that quick profit, $2 profit on that one. How many shares you had? What, from 188 to 186? You had even just one share. You've been at what, 200 plus, somewhere in that bracket. You see, you got it in 188, so you should be up on like a damn near $200, huh? Well, how many contracts you went in with, Jenna? You should, like I said, you should have been up. That's a $2 profit. 100 shares, you've been up 200. Shit, double that, you'd have been up. Shit, you had 500 shares, you'd have been up damn near what, $1,000 on that play. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Gotta remember, today Friday. Today Friday. We'll see where we go. But as Mel said, he already exposed it. We do have a strong key area. That's going to be around 606. I'm going to tell you that right now. 606 is going to be a very, very, very strong key area. So I'm going to tell you that right now. Very strong key area. Had to expose my secrets. He had to say it. It's like, damn it. he had to say it. It's like, you exposing my secrets, dude. You ain't supposed to be doing that. You ain't supposed to be doing that. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, 606 will be a strong resistance level at this moment. So I can tell you that right now. So that's going to, again, above 606 can change the play when you move back up toward the upside. Below 606, you got room to come right back down. So keep your eyes peeled at 606. That's going to be a key area. I'll tell you right now, 606 is going to be a major key area. Major key area. And that's what I see. So I still haven't jumped in for my swing trade yet because I'm just trying to see on how we're going to play out. I'm going to see on how we're going to play out. I'm going to see on where Friday's going to close and where Monday's going to continue. So we know right now 608 resistance, and then that main area is going to be 606. Because the way that it look like it's setting up, I mean, because it's going down by twos. So 610, 608, 606. It's like it's moving down by two. But I'm going to see. I'm going to see what it's going to do around 606. I'm going to see what it's going to do. Because if it's going to cause me to change my perspective, I'll change it. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen around 606 level. Let's go, what we're going to get around 606. Because that's going to be a very, very important level. 606. So let me, I already got one. No, I got two of them set up, right? Yeah, I got two of them set up. Yeah. How Tesla looking? Tesla still, all right, so Tesla still holding above, all right, still trying to get above that 375 level.
Jonathan Zoli says, do you stream every day? First time watching you. I like the energy you got. Keep it up.
Yeah, boss. Monday through Thursday, I normally do it like 9:15 to like 2 o'clock. Well, close to 3 o'clock. And on Fridays, I do half a day. And the reason why I do that because I try to motivate a lot of traders to not overtrade, especially if they made profits from Monday through Thursday. I don't want them throwing their profits, all off in one day. Because Friday could change a lot of people's. Ooh. Man, John, you saw that? That two-legged pullback. God dang. Oh. That two-legged pullback we talked about. Look at that. Drop, pop, drop. Oh. Woo. God dang. And look, 202. I told y'all. 602. It actually did it. So what Google doing? Jenna, engineer, what I told y'all. Oh, man. God, dog. Oh, jeez Louise. That was random. Right underneath what? 605.50.
Yes, I saw that.
Boss, what I told you. Two-legged pullback, boss. Didn't I say that? Drop, pop, drop. I told you. I told you. Two-legged pullback. There you go. Drop, pop, drop. Bow. There it is. God, dog. Ooh, engineer and Jenna. I told y'all. Down to 185. Y'all thought I was lying. 185. I told y'all. Ooh, that bad boy crying tears of just. God dang, I told y'all. 602.90, 602. That was going to be one of y'all levels. I said it wouldn't surprise me. We fall all the way back down to that 599 level. I told y'all. That would not surprise me. We fall back down to 599. Oh, man, that is crazy work. But yeah, Jonathan, I'm sorry about all that, boss. I got distracted when I see that drop. I apologize. But yeah, boss, Monday through Thursday, I'm normally here at like 9:15 to like 3. And Fridays, I do 9:15 to like 12. Because I like to stay half a day on Friday because I don't want traders over trading. So, man, that was crazy. God, it was crazy work on that. I know what they're trying to do. So, I mean, let me see if that's what they're trying to do. Because they pulled it back down towards that trend line. I know what this look like. Let me see if they're going to do what I think they're trying to do. Because they did that purposely. They did that purposely. So let me see if that's what they're doing. Let me see. I'm talking about buyers. Let me see. Well, if it falls, I mean, yeah, we're going to definitely fall back down. But I mean, for this little quick drop real quick, it's like they be up to something when they do something like that. But let's see. Let's see. I told y'all 602, baby. 602. 602.90. Damn. So it did hit my lines. It did hit them bad boys. It hit them. It definitely hit them. But when you get a quick drop like that, they normally up to something. They normally up to something when you hit something like that. They normally up to something. When you see them quick drops, them buyers be up to something. Because they'll try to go to a lower level, try to create like a big old bad trap. They'll try to go like to a big level where they can hurt and pile in, create like a bad trap to try to squeeze it back up. So let me see if that's what they're trying to do. Let me see if those buyers gonna foil their plans. Because right now, if you notice, you dropped all the way down to 602, even around this level that I had down here. Look, I had this level here, which was around 601.54. Let's see. Man, ooh, shout out to you, TT Life. Let's see. Let's see. Because, I mean, again, if that drop, I mean, you still got that 599 level if those bears keep clobbering. I mean, you got room to come back down to that 599 level. Let me save my life just in case. Just in case. Just in case it does hit it. If we have to keep dropping, but we're going to have to lose 602 in them for sure. We're going to have to come back down towards underneath this trend line. We're going to have to crack that trend line. But when they normally do something like that fast, they be up to something. They normally be up to something. Let me see. Damn, that was just quick. God. Let me see. See that trend line still holding. See, it's like they purposely pull back down to these price points purposely where those buys at. So let's see. Let me see if those buys gonna hold. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see. Because when you get a quick drop like that out of nowhere, they do it. They doing it purposely. Where they create those bad traps, like around those price points, and they'll try to push it back up. So let me see. That's what they're trying to do. Especially get back on top of that 602.90. See, 602.90. See, they'll purposely do that. They'll purposely do that. They'll purposely do that to create this big ass bear trap where they'll try to squeeze it back up. So, if that's what they're doing. I'm just saying if. I'm not saying this is what, I mean, let's see. They purposely pull it back down, right? They'll purposely pull it back down to try to get right back on top of that 604. Let me see if that's what they're doing. I want to see who's going to win this. Because when you get a quick straight drop on purpose, they're going down to certain key levels. Because well, first and foremost, they're catching those stop losses. They're getting those stop losses out of the way. So they're pulling back down the stop losses, getting that out of the way. Then buyers will step back in, create a big ass bear trap. And then they'll try to move that bad boy right. Let me see if they're going to try to move it back up to 604. I want to see. Because right now, 602.90 is trying to hold. I want to see if that's what they're doing. Because right now, 602.90 is they're trying to hold it. Let me see. Because that was just quick, too fast, too soon. Too fast, too soon. Because normally when they do something like that, they setting up for a trap. Especially on the buyers. The buyers are setting up traps for the bears. Where they get those fake pullbacks. And you have sellers jumping in. And then on top of that, the stop losses, they're getting hit. And then they'll move right back in. Pushed it right back up. Because I want to see if they're going to try to push it up. Back up towards that 604 level.
Solist03 is now following on Twitch.
Like knock out all those stop losses. Create those bad traps for that push right back on top of 604 level. Let me see if that's what they're trying to do. Let's see if that's what they're trying to do. Man, my whole month has been made into, man. Shout out to you, Tariq, my G. Hey, we did say they could possibly pull down to 602. We did say it. We did say it. 602. We did hit it. 602.90, 602, even down to my 601.50. Let me see what they're trying to do. Let me see. Let me see. He's still pulling back. All right, they still pulling back. Let me see. Because normally when you get those quick little drops, they up to something. Like they'll try to set up traps. They'll try to set up traps. Like those bulls are trying to set up traps for those bears. Now if it pulls back, it pulls back. But normally when I see drops like that quick, they setting up something. But now it's still pulling back. Let me see. Let's see. Cause I'm watching that 602.90 level. I'm still watching 602.90. Let's see if it's gonna stay underneath it. He said they're not trying to set up some like big trap real quick. Cause normally when I see something that fast, like that's buyers doing it on purpose. Cause they knocking out stop losses, creating these bear traps, trapping all these puts at the bottoms down here, and trying to squeeze it back up towards the upside, trying to go for that Friday squeeze. So I'm trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. Cause I had to learn that through my mistakes. I learned it through my mistakes. When I was chasing, I'm like, oh man, I'm going in for a put. Then next thing you know, they're squeezing back up because they set up a big ass bear trap. They set up a big bear trap. Because when you see them move that quick, they setting up for something. Because if y'all notice, look where they fighting at. 602.90. Let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. Because I know they up to something. They up to something. Let me see. That's why I'm just patiently watching. I mean, still pulling back. Still pulling back, though. Because that normally, when you get those drops like that quick, they'll normally do that on purpose. Because they'll take out those stop losses. Like I said, bear traps getting set up. Because you got push jumping in at these bottoms. Where buyers will move right back on in. You get those long lower shadows. Then you start to push back up to a certain price points. So, I'm just keeping on watch to see what they're doing. All right, still yanking. Let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch to see what they're doing. Let me see. If they're not trying to set up for something. Man, that messed up my whole little swing trade. I had everything set up too. Boy, that messed up. I didn't know it was going to hit that quick. I'm like, damn. I had it set up too. I had them set up too. Yeah, and I agree with Size Me. You're not bragging, boss. No, not at all. No, nothing wrong. Man, you earned it. You bust your ass to get it. You bust your butt to get it, boss. And that's not bragging at all. If you put in the work to do it, that's not bragging. You make that sacrifice. You put in the time to make those profits. So no, that's not bragging at all, boss. Not at all, man. Congratulations too. What time it is? And it's early before the drop? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Right before before like 12 o'clock, that's kind of crazy.
Nixter says, why did everything drop around 10 minutes ago?
What was that, 11? I don't think we had nothing at 11. It's 11 o'clock, right? Yeah, 11. Let me see. Are they making anybody on? Because you know, like, when they start to talk, they drops. Anybody talking? Or anything, like a state, like anything that's leading to that, you know, what? Let me see. Because I don't think, is the press secretary, I don't think she's talking this early, huh? I don't think so. Chair drops news. Nope. No. I don't see anything. President Trump told Republican lawmakers that he plans to announce reciprocal tariffs as early as Friday. So another talking to tariffs. Oh, Lord. So another talking to tariffs again, huh? Another tariff talk. That's going to lead to fear. That's going to lead to fear. That's wild. Thank you so much, Clay. Appreciate you, boss. You got a link to that? Oh, Bloomberg? Yeah, I'll post the link if you don't mind, Clay. I'll copy it. But thanks so much, Clay. Appreciate you, boss. So another tariff talk. That's why. See, that's what happened last time. See, last time, what's her name? The press secretary. That's when she started to talk on tariffs right here. That's when we had that drop. I think it was around, what, 12-ish? Yeah. And that's when we had that dump when she talked about tariffs. That was that. And then now another tariff talk. Yeah, I didn't see nothing else. I didn't see anything else either. TT Life, I didn't see nothing else either. The only thing I seen was this here. Let me go back real quick. The only I seen thing was here. That was around. Yep, old. We got Adriana, I'm sorry. Kugler speaks. That's at 12 though. Other than that, I don't see nothing else. But if it's talking about tariffs, I mean that's what's causing that. That's definitely what's causing that. Breaking news: Trump told. Okay. Okay. Appreciate you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Okay. And let me see if CNBC is not saying anything either about it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Dow tumbles 300 points on tariffs and inflation fears. NASDAQ falls 1%, led by Amazon, and I'm gonna post a link. So CNBC updated that just now. Man, these damn tariffs, man. Come on, man. Man, they messing up all my plans, man. My plays. Like, God. Just messing up all my damn plays. Stupid ass tariff talks, man. Like, let it go. Good Lord. Oh, shoot. What just happened? Y'all press something? Oh, shoot. I pressed something. My bad, guys. I think I pressed the button on accident when I was trying to save it. My fault. I pressed the button on accident trying to save the article. My fault. I pressed the hotkey. My bad. My fault. Ignore that. I was trying to get the news article. My apologies. I forgot one of the hotkeys I must have hit. So let me go ahead and post that on our chat room and Dex chat room.
Step away from the nuclear launch button.
Don't do that. Don't do that, boss. Don't do that. All right, here we go. So I'm going to post it right here. I ain't going to post no pictures because I'm going to just go ahead and post it right here. All right, got it. All right, got it. Post that in the alerts. All right, got that set up. I'm posting in my alerts too as well. And I'm going to post it in the chat. Where my alert at? Oh, here we go. All right, cool. And for you guys in the other lobbies, I got you guys too. All right, got y'all. All right, cool. See what I mean? Look. 60290. See that? Lower shadow. See that? Look. What I said. They setting up for something. I see. I knew it. I knew it. 60290. I knew it. I told you when you get those quick drops, they setting up for something. Those bear traps. I knew it. I knew they was up to something. I knew it. Let's see. Especially if they try to get back on top of 604. Let me see if that's what they trying to do. I knew when I see those quick spikes like drops so quick, they up to something. They setting up for something. And look what they got back on top of. 60290. Now the next level's gonna be that 604. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew they was setting up. Let me see. Will you buy a swing on the lower areas? Well, I mean, I didn't know this was gonna happen at first. Like I said, my initial area was just to play the channel. That was my initial area. I mean, that just came out of nowhere. But my initial area was to really between 606, 608 to see if we was gonna stay underneath those levels around, round 1. I got an error on my YouTube, man. What the hell's going on now? Oh God, here we go with this crap. Here we go. I see an error on my YouTube. Here we go. I see an error popping up on my YouTube. Is it playing? Let me see. Alright, still live. Alright, still live. Alright, cool. Because I see an error on my OBS. I was like, better not start doing this bull crap on a Friday. Oh, we're doing it on Fridays, I swear. What I told y'all. I seen that quick drop. I said it may be setting up for something. Trend line holding. Right back on top of 6029. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew they was up to something. I knew it. Because that drop happened too quick. It's happened so quick too fast. Because normally when it's like moving, like when you get a quick drop like in an instant, that it's like your stop losses are getting taken out. And they setting up those bear traps. They taking out those push to try to squeeze. Because how many contracts you got as far as today, as far as our whatchamacallit? Let's see. Come on, error, man. Get off of my damn thing, man. I see that error popping up on my YouTube, on my OBS. Let me see. Where's the max pain and how many contracts that we have expiring today? Not really that many. What, today's the 7th, right? Yeah. So we don't have that many expiring today. 886,000 out of the money puts. Right, yep, 602. We did hit 602 max pain. So we did hit that bad boy. 602 max. So we did hit the max pain at 602. So that did happen. So 602 was hit. Max pain was hit, guys. It definitely was hit. So let's see. And you got a 886,000 out of the money puts for the max pain of 602, which we just hit. We just hit that bad boy. So I'm keeping this on watch. I'm definitely still keeping this on watch. So that means puts we gonna have to. Puts will have to fall back underneath 602. Calls is trying to get in at 602, around that level, trying to push it back up towards the upside. So let's see. Let's see. Like I said, puts we need to stay underneath it. Calls stay on top of it, cause that's your max pain as far as today. I'm still waiting on this setup, man. I didn't expect this damn move to move that so quick. Like shit. So they might be trying to set up for what I think they may be trying to set up for that possible move back. For that, they may be trying to set up for end of the day squeeze. They may be trying to do that. I'm keeping on watch. I'm talking about buyers, especially to get back on top of 604. Put you back in that channel. If they they get back above on top of that, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to move their way back into this channel, trying to get that squeeze from 608 to 610. That's what those buyers are trying to do. Because like I said, that move happened so it happened like that in an instant. Like when you see fast moves like that, they setting up for something. They setting up for traps. So let's see. Let's see. Where we at on Tesla? Yep, see Tesla fell right back on these 370. They're setting up for something. They setting up for something. They definitely setting up for something. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell they doing. They setting up for something. They definitely setting up for something. Because, I mean, especially Tesla. Tesla get back on top of that, on top of 307. I mean, I'm sorry, 370 in this trend line, where it can possibly move its way back on up. That's why I'm just trying to see what they're trying to set up to do. Because, like I said, that move happened so quick. And normally when you do that, they're taking out stop losses. And it's getting rid of those sellers for buyers to step in and try to push back up. So let me see if that's what they're trying to do. Let me see if that's what they're trying to do, guys. I'm keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. I got puts this AM expiration date next week. What was your entry, Gert? What's your entry, boss? Because I was, like I said, my game, I'm still waiting, like I said, because my swing trade, I mean, I have to wait, to see on how we're going to close out first and foremost. To see on how we're going to carry on Monday. So that's why I'm going to see on how we're going to close out today. Yeah, so I want to see on how we're going to close out today on Friday going into next Monday. Because we do have CPI and PPI data coming out next week. So we definitely got that coming out. Still pulling back on Tesla for sure. Back underneath that 602.90 level. Did you take any? No, boss. I was trying to set up for a swing trade opportunity going from Friday into Monday. So what I want to do is I want to see how Friday's going to close out. Just see how we're going to start off next week. So I want to try to play the pattern. So that's what I'm doing right now, boss. So I haven't jumped in yet. So I'm trying to base it off of a swing trade to see on how. See right here, this bottom. See, look. See right here, bottom bounces. So that's what I'm just trying to see on how we're going to continue going into next week. Are we going to bounce out this Friday here and try to move our way back on up? We'll continue the uptrend, or will we crack and actually fall back down this way? So I'm trying to see, based off of this pattern I got right in front of me, to see on how we're going to go into, and then with the tariff talk. They got that tariff talk too, so that's the thing. Yeah, so all I'm doing right now, Rob, is just watching the pattern as we ending out this week. So Monday through Friday, I mean, we've been on an uptrend, boss. So Monday, uptrend. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, uptrend. Now we're getting that rejection back down. Friday, so I'm just trying to watch this pattern on how we're gonna set up. See, so I'm just there. Yeah, so right now I'm just watching the pattern hoops. what I'm trying to do right now at this moment to see on how we're gonna close out Friday and how we're gonna continue next week. You know, going into Monday. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. Especially if he hold his trend line. I mean, we can definitely possibly continue on up, but with that tariff talk, that might lead to some fear. Cause that tariff talk just came out. And I just posted that article right here, boss. Dow tumbles 300 points on tariffs and inflation fears. NASDAQ falls 1%, led by Amazon. And see, we had tariff talk last week where we ran up to 610 and then got that pullback. And then right now, we got that pullback at 608. So it's looking like it's moving by freaking twos. So, man, why couldn't they wait till 12 o'clock and mess me up on that shit? Like, I had everything mapped out, had to mess me up. I was waiting for it to get back up towards these highs for a possible put opportunity. I was wanting to catch these highs up here because I knew where the highs was at to try to see if we can get a repeat. But I'm gonna see you at this moment. Right now, you all bouncing at this trend line. Trend line bounce. You're definitely trying to get a trend line bounce to see can we continue on up towards the upside. So I want to see on how Friday's gonna close. Because right here you can clearly see this. But we pull right back down to this trend line where we then bounced. And right here, this is your third bounce on that trend line. I'm gonna see on how this gonna set up. Going into next week. Gotta be tariff talk to mess it up. God dang, man. It had to be the stupid tariff talk. Because everything was fine. Everything was fine to talk of the stupid tariffs. Like, man. What are you trying to prove with these tariffs, man? Like, man, missing no place for me. Stupid tariff talks, man. That's what I was waiting on. Like, I mean, my goal was to go for a put, which I'm still thinking about doing it. Especially if we stay underneath 606. I'm still thinking about doing puts. I'm still thinking about doing puts as long as we stay underneath 606. So that's what I'm going to see on how we're going to close out. Now, if we stay on top of it, then I'm going to have to switch it over. Because that means we can utilize 606 to possibly push back up to 608. Due to this stupid tariff talk, just miss my plan. Well, right now. Because, I know I have to look for puts towards the close. So I'm going to see on how we're going to end. Because right now, like I said, trend line is still holding as far as my my chart setup is. Trend line is still holding. See that? Trend line bounce. God, dog it with you in these tariff talks, man. Let that shit go. Like, seriously. Let it go. Shoot, man. Stupid tariff talks. Always messing things up. Yeah, I know. So that's why I was watching, because I'm still watching. I got a contract at I'm using TSLL for the 14th GERT, which is why I'm watching that I'm also watching this level here, that 370 level. That 370 level. To see if they're gonna reclaim that level. So I'm definitely watching. I'm watching Tesla too. So I'm watching that too. Because right now SPY's bouncing. We still holding that trend line for room to run back up. So I'm watching here and I'm watching here. So I'm watching. I got 2 contracts set. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out, because I do want to do a swing trade. I definitely want to do a swing trade, especially if we get back on top of 370 on Tesla to see can I use that TSLL contract to see can we hold and try to move our way back up to see can we break out of this downtrend setup so we can go from 370 back up to 375 to 380 again. Yeah, so that's all I'm doing right now, boss. I'm just trying to figure, like, weighing out my options right now. So right now I know we're getting that trend line bounce on SPY. So right now I'm just watching Tesla as well to see if we get back above that key level, 370.
Mixter says, you think market reacts same as last week when he made tariffs on Mexico, Canada, and China?
We bounced, right? That was I think that was here. I think that was that Monday, if I'm not mistaken, because I know Friday, that's when the press secretary talked about it, when she said about implementing the putting tariffs on Mexico and China. That's when you got that gap down. That's when you had that drop. But then Monday, I think that's when everything got cleared that they was gonna put a pause on it. That's when you started to move back up toward the upside. So I remember that. So I think right now was what he's in talk with China, right? If I'm not mistaken, because he's in talk with China's tariffs, if I'm not mistaken. So right now you're getting that trend line bounce back up toward the upside. So right now we should be bouncing slowly back on top of TS on that one real quick. What was the lows on this shit? Cause I want to go in for a small position, you know, try to see, but I know it's kind of early. I know it's early as hell if I do this. Gonna be way early. Let me see. Cause right now here go that bounce that I was talking about.
He might put tariffs on EU.
Let me see. Cause right now you definitely getting that bounce. You definitely getting that trend line bounce. See right here? Oops, sorry about that. See right here, getting that trend line, got that pullback all the way back down to that trend line. Trend line bounce. Definitely getting that trend line bounce right now. That's moving back up towards the upside. Oh, that's why I had the wrong damn almost messed myself up just now. What was it? Oh damn, we back up on that bad boy too, huh? What's the lows I had on these? I had to pick a low one anyway. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Hold up. I got in for the bounce. Man, shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, King Kong. Shout out to you, boss. Yep, right here. Right here. Trying to see. Let's see, 106. See this one at I'm trying to get all these contracts. I mean, especially I'm trying to get a good for a possible good swing trade one. So I see TQQQ. See this one at $1. Cause that trend line is still holding. So I wonder if we're gonna continue. See, that's the thing. I wanna. This trend line is still holding. As long as you can hold this trend line, that means you're gonna have to hold what floors. You're gonna have to hold the 602, 601 levels going into next week, going into Monday. So you're gonna have to hold these floors here if we want to get that continuation movement on the up towards the back up towards the upside after this pullback. So right now, I mean, you did pull back down to these levels. You did pull back down to that level. Yep, you are right now holding that trend line. You're above these two price points for sure. So 82. Damn, still getting that long up a shadow though. Let's see. Man, this gonna be some boy. This is gonna be back and forth. Ran up to that 604 level, then you got rejected back down again. Ooh, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be interesting to see how we're gonna close out today. This is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna be very interesting how we're gonna close out today. This is gonna be interesting, guys. Gonna be very interesting. How are we gonna close out today? How are we gonna close? This is gonna be interesting. Just trying to weigh my options. That's all I'm trying to do. See on how we're gonna do. Cause then now with the talks of the tariffs, will that create fear, or we'll get this actual bounce back up? Cause you got rejected at that 604.36. What we got left on this candle? 7 minutes. Right now is it what? 11:23. 11:23. We got that. Like I said, we got rejected at 608. So back down. So that's a midpoint area. What price point is this? That? No, it's the 600. Matter of fact, hold up. Because I know we had these bottom. Yep, because these old resistance right here. That's what they try to bounce at. That was around 602, 601.54. That was that area here. That was that old area here. See, your true bottoms is all the way, like say if you were to crack, your true bottoms is all the way back down towards that 599-ish level. 599 to that, what is that, 597 when I had before? Right here towards these lows. That'll put you down to this trend line here. Let me see. So that'll put you down. If we were to crack this, I mean, if it's still bearish, I mean, that 599.35 back down to these lows here, that'll be around that 597.76. I'm saying if we don't hold. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do away because I'm gonna take off as many lines as I can. So I'm just trying to map this out as we do this. All right, we got Tesla still trying to push on up above that 370 level. I'm just trying to weigh all my options right now. I'm trying to look at everything at the same time, guys. I'm trying to look at every single thing. Just trying to weigh all my options. I see 370 still holding on Tesla. I see 370 holding on Tesla. So let me try to take all of these off real quick. 606. I'm gonna take that 605.50 off. I'm gonna just keep 606 for right now. Just trying to map this out. Trying to map this out as we do close today on how we're gonna close. Cause right here, still holding above that old resistance level here. Still holding above that, but if we crack, you do have room to 599 to that 576 level, way back down here. That'll put you on this trend line. That'll put you like this way. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. What can we do? Because we almost did the same exact thing last time. We had that massive pullback, then that bounce. So we crack underneath these levels. Because right now it's still looking a little weak. Still got room to possibly crack this trend line back this way. That'll be 599 and 597.76. Back down towards that bad boy. Let me see how we're gonna play out today, guys. That's all I'm doing. I'm gonna see how we're gonna play out. How we're gonna play this out. Let's see how can we do this. Cause that means we're gonna have to kind of stretch out the channel a little bit. So that means that we'll have to use 604 as the mid area as of now, and then we have to have these bottoms, which will be around this level here. So 601. So your floor would be somewhere in this area here. That would be where you have to be around that 601-ish. 601.54. Let me see. That'd be something like almost. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what these actual. You still got this level here. We had this U shape. But if that bad boy yanks, I mean, you got all the way down to this level. I'm saying if it keeps getting weak and we crack, I mean, you still got room to fall back down to these lows. If that bad boy doesn't recover, you got room to still fall this way. Man, it messed up my whole game plan. I didn't know it was gonna fall so quick, so soon. Yep, then Tesla right back underneath 370, still showing weakness. Still getting pulled back, going down. 602, 601.50 area. We cracked that. He's got room to fall right, but I'm gonna put my alert right here. Just get the ball rocking and roll. I'm gonna do this. Bump that. I'm gonna do this first. 599.35, right? 599.35. Just in case we do crack and pull back down to those areas. See, we got room to fall back down to these low areas, way back down. Cause you remember, if we go back a little bit, what did we fall last time? We got that almost that same setup. That was at 606, right? So right here, ran up to 606, got rejected, pulled back as low as 599.35. Well, you got that bounce back on up towards the upside. So we had that nice little cup-like pattern. 606, fell back down as low as that 599.35 level, back down towards those lows here. And where we at right now? Because you cracked that. You're not too far from that 599.30 level. You're not too far from that level. I mean, still pulling back. I mean, it's still showing weakness. Oh, it's gonna be a crazy close out this time, boy. Or is it gonna be a crazy close? Where we gonna close at? That's the $1 million question. Where we gonna close at on this bad boy? Yeah, I mean, boss, that's why I'm just kind of sitting back right now too, Seismic. That the green one I had out of the. So let me take that one off and utilize this one real quick to see if it's gonna hold above that level. Right here. So we did crack on these 604. We're going to come back down towards these levels here. Yep. So we got rejected at 608. We know what the top is as of now for Fridays. Friday's top going into next week. We know 608 is going to be resistance. So we know that for sure. That's what's stopping you from getting from to 610. Yep, that 601.54. Yep, you crack back on these 601.54. You definitely got to run the fall back down towards that 599.35 level. I can tell you that. I can tell you that right now. You crack 605, 601. You crack this level here. You got to run the fall back down to this level for what I got set up. So, but if it holds, I mean, you got to run the push back up. But you crack 601.54's level, you got to run the fall right back down towards that level here. Oh boy, that was unexpected. That messed up my whole game plan. I thought we I ain't gonna lie. This is why I jump in yet. This is what I was waiting on. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Why I didn't jump in just yet? You know, I was waiting on this. I was waiting on something like this from last week. I was waiting as we up, retest that level and then drop. But man, it's like you just went you just went straight up, straight down, and that was at what time? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It just went up, down. It's like, see here, if this was from 11 o'clock to like 12 o'clock, then you dumped on off, because that's when the U.S. Press Secretary made the announcement about the tariffs. That's when we got that drop, and that was around 12 o'clock. Then you dropped on off, because you know 12 o'clock transition. Here, this happened in between freaking 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You just drop, like... Man, that just, it's like, man. It's just messing up just everything I got planned out. It's like, it's irking my nerves right now. Really irking my nerves. This damn Traedz Talk is really irking my nerves. Like, really irking my nerves. Just this tariff bullshit. It just. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, Gert. I mean that the policy, the tariff talk, you drop. You know, it's just it's like, man, it's just messing up all like every play I can think of that I want to go for. It just due to these stupid talks, it messes up everything for me. What I got planned. It's like, man, I was focusing on this channel at first. 604, that's where we were in at first, to 608. We was in this channel, tops, and we had bottoms. I was focusing on this channel. Then all of a sudden, Traedz Talk dropped. Like, it's like, come on, dude. Man, it's ridiculous. Definitely ridiculous with this stupid Traedz Talk, man. That's why now Fridays, what I started to learn to do, instead of going for day trades. I mean, Shoutout wanted to do day trades. But I definitely want to start setting myself up for swing trades from Fridays going into Mondays, something like that. So I started to learn how to use my Fridays a little bit better. As we cross over to the next week, you know, for whether let me see, are we still? Let me see. Hold up, where we at? We are still on that channel though, right? So channel's still holding. So we pull back down. So that channel is still holding at this moment, even though despite that dump we just had. Because as long as you hold these key levels, I mean, we can possibly continue on up. What was that? Google? Google's below 185. Jenna and Engineer. Here we go. Still below that price point. So I wonder if are they gonna try to pull back down to this trend line, which will be around that 599 and that 597 level, like here, towards that trend line when you had a nice massive move back up. Because if you lose that, you got room to fall to this trend line, which is gonna be around 599, 597 here, in which we did bounce off the trend line before, where you bounced, and you went on that massive move right back up. So I wonder if we can crack that. We're gonna pull back down to this one, to this trend line. As Monday rolls in, hold that around that 597 level right here we did before, around 597.76. Y'all can see it right here. See that? That 597.76, and you had that nice move on up. But if, like I said, if bears come in more aggressive and crack this 601.54, again, we have possible room to 599 to 597.76 is putting us back down to this trend line here, to this trend line. Which would still be a good bouncing opportunity. I mean, still be a good bouncing opportunity where you could definitely move back up. Because you can see right here where we dropped last time from damn near 610, fell all the way down towards this trend line here, which was around that 591, 591.20 level. Reclaimed that, pushed our way back on up, got on top of this trend line, reclaimed that 597.76 and ran back up. So, I mean, if anything, I mean, now that we pulling back this way, I mean, I wouldn't mind, I mean, bump it. I mean, I'll pull back down towards these lows here then, catch that bottom trend line. When you get that nice little possible bounce back up towards the upside. So I can see that possibly happening because you can see right here, 597.76 where those buyers came in at, and you ran on up towards 608. Yep, this is gonna be oh man, this Traedz Talk had to mess me up. I had everything set in motion. So right now, Jenna and Engineer Google still pulling back towards that that possible 184 level. We cracked that. I told you we could see as low as 180. I mean, if we cracked stay on 185, we could see 180. Could see 180. Crack drop. Still watching for the whole. What you got, TT? Like, what you got, boss? What you looking at? Where you at right now? 600 towards these. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me use your chart real quick. Hold up. Let me use something. Let me use it real quick. Let me see something. All right, Windows. Oh, rectangle. Let me see something. Right across the board. Right where we at. All right. You crack that with room to fall back down to. Room to fall back down towards these areas here too. Yep, look. Right here. Right here. And you did recover, bounced off of that, and right here too. Same key level. That's right at these bounces. Up, bounce up, and you pull back down. With room to fall back down. It's gonna be around at 5. Yeah, so around those areas. So let me see. Man, appreciate you though for that, boss. Appreciate you. Oh, I just really. So we dropped. Like I said, you got room to fall back down to these low areas. I'm trying to get a clear picture as much as I can. Dang it. All right, let's see. Let's go back a little bit. See, 599. We had that massive bounce, then got back on top of that 501.54, back up. All right, let's see how. 599 again. Go back a little bit. 599 again. So go back a little bit. Around 599, 597. So like around those two price points. So let's see. So go back this way towards the present. Where we at right now? And we not too far from them bad boys. We not too far. Because you had a good bounce, 597.76. And then you had another bounce at 599.35. That was that Wednesday play, right? I think that was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So Wednesday you came back down to these lows here, 597.76 to 599. You recovered that and moved back up. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I mean, as long as you hold this level, I mean, I'm trying to see which level they're gonna hold. you know, around that 601.54 level where they can utilize that trend line and push back up, or could we fall back down? But right now they're holding this trend line still. They slightly holding this one. But again, if you do crack, you got room to fall back down to this one here, which is around 597 and that 599 level. That could pull back down this way. Because I like that one better. I like these because, I mean, there's way more aggressive buyers down here. Now, I mean, could they utilize this one? They could. They could definitely use that one and push back up. Let me see, because therefore you're still building somewhat of a higher low build. 1, 2, 3. On that bad boy, as long as they hold it. I mean, that'd be somewhat of like your third higher low on that channel. That'll be this one right here. Because you already got 1. You already got 2. And this one will be 3. That'll be a third higher low. As long as they hold in between those price points. That'll be high. That'll be higher low number 3. So, I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Because I know the market ain't closed. I know it's still kind of early for me to jump in on a dang swing trade right now. I know it's still early. Still early. I know it is. I know it is. Because the market don't close till 4. So I know it's still kind of early. Because this damn thing go any which way. I mean, it can still drop and it can still move up. So, I mean, I have to wait till it closes. I got to see. Boy, this damn tariff just had to mess up. Just had to do it. Like I said, you crack that, we got room to fall back down to this trend line here. So that's why I'm trying to see which trend line are we gonna actually, which one they're gonna try to utilize. They're gonna remain to hold this one, which is gonna be above that 601.54, or will we get this crack down towards this one, which will put us around 597.76 and that 599 level, which we've seen that acted as support before in the past. We've seen that, but we bounced from those levels. That means you fall down here, that means you have to re-break these levels. So that puts you in this little channel here. It just had to be Traedz Talk just to mess every damn thing up. Why? Why? Just why? Got my alerts set here in case we crack. 582 down to that possible 182 down to one possible 180 on Google. So I got these set up for the queens because I know they was watching Google. See what I mean? See if you crack. See if you crack that 106. I mean that 601.54. You got room to come back down this way towards that 599. Got room to pull back. That's why I was keeping on watch, because you do got room to pull back to that bad boy. What we did again, what we did in the past. Right, like I said, right here. 606, right back down, 599. Towards those levels, 599. That'll be that main area before you hit that 597. You'll hit 599 first. I wonder if that's gonna be the true pivot point though. When you leave from it, return to it. That's what it looked like. Cause you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, return to it. Leave from it, return to it. Leave from it. 9 times out of 10, you may return right back to that 599, where it can act like a big ass pivot point, a big old magnet. Well, you could possibly, if they lose this, I'm gonna keep it on watch though. All right, so what you guys think from this point? I'm gonna ask you guys this. So do you think we're gonna hold this key level around this, the 601.50 to 602 level, push back up, or do you think we will crack these key level and find our way back down towards that 599 pivot point, 599 to 597 level, back down this way on this trend line? So what you guys think? So you think we're gonna hold and possibly push our way back up, or do you think we'll have this further fade back down this way? What you guys thinking? What y'all think? You think we're gonna crack this key level and fall back down this way towards this trend line, 599, 597, or do you think it's gonna hold and bounce back up towards that 504 level? Or we're gonna hold that floor of 501.54. I'm sorry, 601.54. and try to push our way back up. What y'all thinking? See, yeah, like I said, Kato, we got to crack this level here. Then we crack this level, we got to want to fall back down towards this way. Where we fall back down towards this trend line. But, I'm just going to say but, because it's always a 2K scenario. If they was to hold that level, let's just say, for example, for the sake of the argument, that'll be your third higher low. Because you have this low here, then you have a second higher low here. This would be your third higher low. Which you'll stay on this channel, stay within this little channel, almost stay within this range until possibly next week. But if we crack, you do have room to fall back down to this trend line, which would be 599, 597.76. So that's what I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do from this point. It's always a 2K scenario in some ways when it comes down to this damn thing.
Jonathan Zoli says, I think it's going to hold.
Yeah, but like I said, Jay, if it holds, that'll be your third higher low. On this channel, that'll be on that trend line. That'll be your third higher low. That'll be your third higher low here, because the last low was here on this channel. When you had two higher lows, you had 1, 2, where you held that held that trend line, and you bounced back up towards this one. So, question is, are we gonna we're starting to crack it? Let's see. So, could we fall back down to this trend line? Back down towards that 599 level we talked about. Down to possible 597, we come back down to these lows here. So let's see. This is gonna be, let's see, guys. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Because that means you'll crack that trend line and fall down to this trend line. You'll fall back down to that one. And we're seeing how powerful that one was too. Because you see, as we fell back down to this one, move it up a little bit. As we fell down to these bottoms here, we shot all the way up towards damn near the top ones here. So, that's the question. $1 million question. So what's gonna happen at this floor? That's gonna be make or break. Where we go from here? Again, it holds. That'll be your third higher low off of that channel back up. If we crack it, then we'll fall back possibly down to this channel here, which would still be a possible good dip buy opportunity. So that's what I'm trying to figure out how I'm about to do my, swing trade. I'm trying to base it off on how I'm gonna do this. How I'm gonna do this. Because right now at 180, you definitely you have a massive, massive red candle right now. You definitely have a massive red candle. All the way pulling back down towards that 601.54 level. I can show y'all. I'll show y'all what I'm looking at on my 180. See, this is what I'm looking at on my 180. Right here. Right here we go. Shrink it up a little bit. Shrink it up, shrink it up. See how we falling back somewhat in this downtrend setup? See, we were on this uptrend, but then we fell right back in this downtrend. So that was 1 point, 2 points, right at 606. Pulling right back down to that 604.50 level. When you do crack that, you have room to fall back down to that 599.35 level. So that means you'll be cracking that trend line. See that? So you're going up. Starting to get that roll, you starting to get that rejection right back on down. See that? Trend line is holding it down. Trend line rejection. 1, 2. We're going to fall back down this way towards this trend line, which would put you down towards what price? $599.35. You get that again. You lose that, you get that massive pullback this way. $599.35. So that's what I'm anticipating. I'm like, I'm gonna keep it on watch to see, because you are definitely getting a massive candle. And what time it is right now? 11. Still got an hour to go till this candle closes out, which could lead to more downside. I'm gonna tell you right now, because you lose this level on down to that 5. I'm telling you, down to 599 to possible 597 you go. Especially if you close underneath 601.54. Right here, you close underneath that bad boy. You definitely got room to fall back from that trend line to this trend line, which will put you around 599 to 597. So just keep that on watch. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's just a patience game right now. Definitely a patience game. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is, guys, I'm going to stay till 1. I'm going to stay till 1 to that next candle forms just to see on how we're going to close out, on the first half of the market. So I'm going to stay till 1, and then after that, I'm going to bounce on out. Fridays, I normally, I bounce out, 12:30, 1 o'clock. But I want to see on how this candle is going to close out, to see on how, Friday's going to end as Monday reopens. So right now, we know we're still trying to hold this level here. So we cracked. Do keep in mind, guys, you got room to fall from that trend line to that 599 level. And it is definitely looking weak. I'm trying to see exactly what, oh yeah. Let's see. So you crack 601.54 down to 599, yeah. That would be about right, around 597.76, because that's where that 50 SMA is at. That's where that 50 SMA is at. If they don't hold that 601.54, if they don't hold it, you will be putting back down, I'm telling you. If we don't hold this level, you're coming back down this way. So I'm looking right at it, right where that 50 SMA is at. It's almost around that 76 level. It's almost right around it. We could definitely pull all the way back down to. So yeah, definitely keep it on watch. So this is gonna be a crucial area. It's a crucial area, make or break. It's gonna be very crucial, because I'm telling you, you lose it, you're going down to 599 around that area. Now if you hold it, you do have room to push back up towards the 602.90s, you know, back up towards the 604 levels. But if you lose this, I'm telling you, be prepared for this. Be prepared for this. Don't say I didn't tell you. Just don't say I didn't tell you. Just in case we do crack it. So keeping this on watch, definitely keep this on watch to see. I'm still watching this level to see if they're gonna pull, to see if they're gonna actually pull it. Cause by the way that candle was setting up, I mean, you definitely got room to fall. You definitely got room to pull, cause you're already underneath the 9 EMA on my 180, and you're already underneath the 20 EMA on my 180, with a gap in between those two down to that 50, which is around that 597.76. So that is still room to go. So it all depends on how we're gonna close out. So right now he's still pulling. Definitely still pulling. Had to be Trump with the terror talks, huh? Had to be him with the talks of the terrorists, boy. God dang. So Google still pulling back. Still pulling back with Tesla doing Tesla. I'm pretty sure way underneath. Yep, 370. Back on down, 365. Everything's still yanking on down for Friday. So we're getting that Friday pull. So let's see. Just gotta. Boy, I tell you. It's just. I ain't trying to even go political. I don't even want to do it. I really don't even want to go political. I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. Just. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep it to myself. That's all I'm gonna do. Just keep it to myself. Just don't realize, man, they hurting people. They're hurting people in the process. They don't realize that you're hurting people in the process. Just trying to. It is what it is, though. Oh man, y'all know they got that new Final Destination coming out. Man, man, they got it like a little preview of it. I seen it. Like I said, I wonder how that's gonna be. That final destination that's gonna be in May. I think it's called Final Destination Bloodline. I definitely want to catch that. I want to see how that bad boy gonna be. So I'm still watching this level, guys. Still watching this level. Trying to see how we're gonna close out. We got we still got an hour left too. No, we still got an hour until that 1 o'clock candle closes. So it all depends on how we're gonna close out. Guys. So around 1 o'clock, if we hold above 604, I mean we definitely find out, try to transition from a downtrend to an uptrend. But if we don't, if we close underneath 604, 601.50. I'm telling you, more downside coming. More downside is definitely coming. So I'm trying to see how this candle gonna close out. Definitely watch and see how we're gonna close out. Cause I mean, we definitely have a massive bearish candle on the 180. It's definitely pointing down. So yeah, this area gonna be crucial. So like I said, guys, this all depends on how we're gonna set ourselves up from this point going into the second half of the market. Because I mean, if you can hold as that new candle holds in, they can utilize that for support, where you can try to move, I mean, possibly push your way back up. But if we crack, I mean, more downside is coming. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll definitely see. Right now, it's still trying to hold. Still trying to hold on that 601.54 level. So if we close on top, I mean, you can hold it. You can definitely hold it. For a possible move back up. So I'm watching to see how it's gonna set up. And Tesla still ain't doing a lick of nothing yet. Still ain't got back above that 370 level. That's the main thing I'm watching. Is 370. Still starting to fade on down on that bad boy. See, there goes SPY. See, holding. 604. I mean, 601.50. That's holding. Holding. Just trying to see if Tesla gets back up, man. If that bad boy gets way back up towards that 670 level, it'd be nice if we get that push back up towards the upside where I can try to do it, but we'll see. Like I said, we're at crucial levels right now, guys. We'll see how it, as long as you hold that 604 level, you'll hold this trend line. You'll hold this trend line. That'll be a third higher low build if it can hold. Right now, it's slightly holding. Definitely slightly holding. We'll see on how we're gonna do. Got an hour left until this candle, that 1 o'clock candle closes. So in order to seal it, put it like this. In order to seal the deal on that, you're gonna have to get back above 602.90, around 602.90, because that's gonna keep you in that channel. Yep, 602.90. That's gonna keep you in that channel between 602.90 back in the 604, 602.90, 604 range. Tesla's trying to wake up. Cause you're right back at 602. Is that max pain? That's your max pain. 602. Remember that? That was on what we seen last time. Max pain was 602. That's right where we at. 602. Let me see. I think that's still a max pain. If I'm not mistaken, it should be. Let me go back real quick. Max pain. Today's date. Yep, 602. 602 max pain for today. Yeah. So now we down to what? $879,000 out of the money puts. All right. Let's see. Like I said, guys, it's gonna be a very crucial level. So it's gonna be in like a consolidated type state. So just keep it on watch to see, can we hold above that 601.54 level? We mean, and at 602. So you can watch those two main levels to see, can we hold above it? You know, even throughout this hour. Excuse me. See, can we hold these levels? It's gonna be a very, very crucial level. I'm telling you this right now. It's gonna be very crucial. Let's see anybody hit me up. Okay, cool. So I'm still watching this, guys. Still keeping this on watch. See where we go. Right now, still kind of weak. Still, I mean, buyers haven't stepped in aggressive yet. No buyers. I don't see buyers still. To me, it's still selling off. Still got selling candles. Look at the selling volume. Selling volume is still strong versus buying volume. You can see the volumes right here. So sellers are still stronger this time. Still stronger this time as far as selling. Still strong. All right, guys. So I got an hour to go, man. Hour to go. So any questions, comments, concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you guys, whatever you need help with. I will be setting up my trading journal over the weekend to see on how Monday is going to set itself up through Friday of next week for my Patreon members, guys. So be on lookout for that. So I will be working on the trading journal for next week. So here we go. Gapping underneath, 601. There we go. As I told you guys, keep it on watch. If you fall underneath, just keep it on watch. Let's see. That little gap down. Let's see what happens. Let's see. see where we go from here, guys. It's gonna be a very crucial level, very crucial. Let's see how we're gonna close out. Let's see how we're gonna close out. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Buyers are still trying to fight to hold that 601.50 level. Still trying to fight to hold that 601.50 level. Again, if you lose it, you do have room to fall back down towards this range here, guys. 599.35 to 597.76. If we do not hold. So right now, I'm still selling pressure, still selling volume in the plays right now. So I don't see no buying volume. All I see is selling volume. I mean, even on Tesla, sellers. Google, sellers. I mean, there's no. I mean, you don't see no green candles on Google. I mean, this thing's still fading down. Look at that, still fading. You got way more sellers than buyers right now. I just don't see no buy. I just don't see no buying volume right now stepping in just yet. They're just not doing anything. Not yet. I mean, could they step in? Yeah, they can definitely step in. But right now, they not. I mean, you got, again, if you don't get back above that 601.50, guys, you will be falling right back down to that 599.35 level that we talked about. So I'm watching my 182 to see on how we looking. I mean, it's still looking weak. Still look like I said, look like we can possibly pull back down even further if we don't hold. And if buyers do hold, the next key level you want to get back on top of is that 602.90. 602.90. That's going to be the next level. From this level here, back up to here, where it's going to be somewhat in this channel. 602.90 to that 604.36. So we need to reclaim this 602.90 back into this range here. But right now, we're nowhere near. Buyers have not stepped in yet. Still selling pressure, still taking place, selling volume. So still no go yet. Still just yanking on down right now. And it is 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Let's see, can we get buyers to step in at 12? Let's see, will buyers step in? That's why I didn't jump in just yet. I mean, we're just, like I said, Fridays, man. That's the reason why I started being more careful on Fridays, man. Because you never know what comes out. You know, like, look what we had for 2 weeks straight on Fridays. Tariffs talk. Well, we had 2 pullbacks on Fridays due to tariff talk. We had this Friday here, and then last Friday, right here, towards 610. Right here. Talk of tariffs. Pull back on down. You can clearly see that. Today, tariff talk. Back on down. Google, guys, 184. Google, 184. Engineer Jenna, 184. Google. 184. Remember I told y'all, we have room to possibly fall back down towards that 182 to 180 level. You remember I told you guys this? Yeah, possible room to fall back down towards that 180 level. So I'm going to set up another alert at 180. So let's see on how we're going to close out today and how we're going to open back up on Mondays. How we're going to start and how we're going to finish. Alright, so I got 2 alerts set. So now that we underneath that, let me move. Let me see what I can do from this point. If we, especially if we crack 184, we can focus on these bottoms. Where I can do, okay, let's do this. If we don't, let me see. I'm trying to see how I'm going to do this. How I can do this. Because I can move. Move this one down to 182 just in case we crack. I can do this down to 182. I can move this one down to 180 itself just in case we pull back, 180, and then pull this one down to 184. Let me see just in case. So we do crack, that'll be your next channel. That'll be your next channel down. So let's see. Right now they still fading. Still fading at this time. Tesla still fading. Still have not gotten back above that 397. 370. Nothing yet. That's still fading. Possible room to fall back down to the 365 level. SPY still underneath that 601.54 level. Still nothing on that either. It's just nothing but sellers. The only thing got in the green is Meta, LMND, and Coin. Everything else is it's just red. Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple, Tesla, AMD, Google, Amazon. Everything is all in the red right now on the negatives. On the negative side, especially on the net change. And a percentage change. I mean, you're in the negatives right now. I just don't see nothing. Here we go, guys. Let's see. Was I correct? Let's see. Are we going to pull all the way back down to that 599 level we talked about? Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Can we pull back down? Let's see what's going to give. Because right now, you're underneath that 601.54 level. 601.54. Let's see. Can we get it? Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Got a little bounce back up. Let's see. 601. They still trying to hold. Let's see. Let's see if those buyers gonna. Let's see if the buyers gonna try to reclaim that level, or if buyers gonna hold them down. Let's see. Let's see. Any buying volume coming in yet? None yet. Got a little bit, a little bounce, but let me see. Look like the buying volume's trying to wake up. Still nothing yet, though. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still dumping. Still pulling. Still pulling. Still pulling. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Damn. Yeah, that just messed up my whole play, man. I was waiting for a double top, a triple top, something. You know, back up towards these highs where I was going to, you know, plan. I was going to wait for a bounce back up where we get rejected back in, you know, these areas. But nope, not even 606. 606 didn't even get hit, you know, back up towards the upside. They all got hit like one time. You got 608 one time. Around 60, we didn't even hit 606. We didn't even hit that at all. We just pulled back. So we hit none of the levels that I was trying to utilize for my entries, but we ain't hit nothing. So we'll see. Because right now, here go buyers trying to get back on top of 601.50. So as I stated, next key level, we're going to have to get back on top of 602.90. 602.90. Tesla. Tesla's trying to wake back up. All right, here we go. Tesla pushing. All right, here Tesla's trying to wake up. All right, there goes SPY trying to wake up slightly. Let's see if they're waking up now. 601. All right, let's see. 601.54 holding. Trying to get back, trying to hold on top of that trend line. So they're waking up a little bit. Waking up a little bit. Yep. Let's see. It's like them buys, man. Buys getting slaughtered right now. Let's see. So I said, just sometimes you gotta be patient, man. Wait on these setups. Still thinking of doing a low order and get a pop. I mean, yeah, because I mean, right now, TT, like I said, as long as you hold that 605, 601.54, you close on top of that, yeah, you good. That floor is holding. When you got room to push back up towards that 602. So that puts you in someone of this little channel here, 601 to 602 in this little channel. Because right now you got buys about to push. Trying to push back up towards the upside. So that means that Tesla should be waking up. Why is the thing, whatchamacallit, so high? So I see Tesla trying to wake up. SPY trying to wake up. Slowly trying to wake up. Let me see how they look on the contracts. Because I'm looking at Tesla and I'm looking at SPY. I'm looking at both of them. Let me see. Calls on the. Let me see. Where's these lows at? 27, 92. He's not bad. I got these data for the 14th just in case. Because I want to see. Oh, here we go. Pushing. Alright. 90. From these bottoms. Right. What can I go as low as? I don't want to go too low though. I want to go too low. I'm going to try to stay in this little 50 cent range. Let me see how it looks. Just want to see it. Let me try this one. Let me see how this one looks. Don't look bad. We're already at these lows, right? Alright, let's see. Still gotta get back on top of that 602.90. Still gotta get back on 602.90. If they can reclaim 602.90, you gotta run the push right back towards that 604.36. Because right now they already reclaimed 601.54. Next level is going to be around 602.90. So right now you got your bottoms right now as of now. You're holding your bottoms. Your buys definitely got to get that push 602.90. Just keep it on watch though, because that's going to, like I said, that 601.54 is going to be very crucial. Got to keep that on watch. You got to stay above 602 as well, because you got to remember 602 is a whole number. 602 is a whole number. You're 50 cents away from each other. So 602 will go from, that'll put you from the 601s to the 602s. So that'll create a double floor. 601.54 to that 602. That'll be your double floors right there. So if we can utilize those two floors, the next level will be pushing on up to 602.90, because we already got these bottoms already covered. Trend line will be holding. So keep that on watch. See how we close. What time we got? 4 minutes. So we'll keep it on. But like I said, gotta hold it, boss. Right now, gotta hold it. Gotta hold it. That's why I say be careful. That's why I say gotta wait it out. Gotta wait it out. Let's see. Because right now they're trying to hold. They're definitely still trying to hold. Just be, like I said, just be patient, be careful. Right now, still trying to hold, still trying to get that push. Still got 4 minutes. Still got 4 minutes. Still got 4 minutes. So right now, they're trying to hold that trend line. They're trying to stay on top of 601.50 and 602. Definitely stay on top of 602, because again, that's going to take you from the 601s to the 602s. Definitely stay above 602, stay in that range. That takes you out of the 601s. So that'd be good too. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. All right. What time we got left? 3 minutes. So 3 minutes. You're still holding above these two particular price points. That's good. As long as you hold it above these two, you can utilize that for possible support. So that's good. So you found the bottom. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. So we got about 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Just gotta wait it out, man. Gotta wait it out, guys. Just gotta wait it out. We got Tesla waking up. Tesla trying to wake up. Like I said, we want to see that move back above 370. Let me set an alert for 370 just in case it pushes. In case those buys start to step back in. So all right, keep that on watch. So 370. Set that for 370 for in case we do get that push on Tesla to 375. I'm gonna set up that one too as well. So right now, buys are starting to wake up now. How they waking up? How they waking up? Alright, let's see. Got that set for 375, right? Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so they starting to slowly wake up. Starting to slowly wake up. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I'm trying to get these contracts real quick. I'm trying to get some. What these bottoms at? 40. These bottoms at. I don't want to go too low. I don't want to go in a good one, but I don't want to go too low. That's all we did for the 14th. So let's see. What these bottoms at? We got about 2 minutes left, right? Till this kind of close out. Let's see how we're gonna. Gotta remember, guys, 602.90. Gotta get above 602.90. 602.90. Gotta get back above 602.90. That's gonna help. That's gonna definitely help. I mean, you still got a floor at 601. 601.54, but what would help even more if we get back on top of 602.90. That'll help even better. 602.90. There we go, starting to push up. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna see. So let's see. Matter of fact, let's look at the whole setup. So how we looking so far? As far as the whole setup. Let's see. So right now, you're definitely getting that trend line bounce. That'd be your third possible higher low. That'd be your third higher low build. So right now you're still holding.
I jump on call 605. What do you think?
Like I said, your key areas going up as of now is gonna be 602.90 up to that 604.36 level, back up towards this little range here. So I mean, you do have room to go from that 602.90 up to that 604 range. I mean, right now your trend line is holding. Your trend line is definitely still holding. Trend line is holding. So, because we'll have some ways to go back up towards the upside to reclaim all. I mean, we have to reclaim this whole thing to definitely make sure. Because we're gonna have some ways to go back up. Definitely gonna have some ways to go back up. But right now, as of now, 602.90, 604 to start off with before you hit 605. So you're gonna have these bottoms, because those bottoms, possible support can turn into that resistance. That'll be 604.36. Definitely gotta get back above 602.90 though. Get above it. Cause I'm just trying to set it up, trying to see what'll be so here go your little pullback. Here you go pulling back. Here you go pulling back, pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. But right now you're still holding that trend line. Like I said, Friday's gonna be tricky, man. Just be careful. Just understand where your bottoms is at. Utilize those bottoms. Cause right now we can be in this little channel of 601, 604. Get back above 602.90. Got room to push up towards that 604.36. But as long as you hold, like I said, 601.90, 601.54. Cause right now it looks like it's trying to set up a little, trying to create a little movement back up. I mean, you get a little bit of a little movement back up. But just keep it on watch. 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 Cause I know it's gonna be a little tricky. Trust me. I know it is. It's gonna be a little tricky. But as long as you hold 601.54, we have room to possibly push back on up. Because like I said, from these levels, we got to take out 602.90. From that point up to 604.36. From that level, we got room to push up towards that 605 level. But we got to work on these bottoms first. Get these bottoms out of the way. Right now, 601.50 is still holding at this moment. Still holding. Let's see. Because right now, buyers are trying to definitely hold that level. Let's see. But just be careful, because you got to remember, guys, today is Friday. We just had that tariff talk. That's why I want to see exactly what we do. Just be very careful. Be very careful. Because I know it's like I said, Fridays can be just... That's when you get news like tariffs coming out. Stupid tariffs. Shoot. God dog it. Get those stupid tariff talks, man. I hate that. Right now, you're still holding. So you want to stay above 601.50, even doing the pullbacks. You want to stay above it. You want to stay above it. Don't want to close underneath it. Right now, we got, we just opened this candle. So long as you stay on top of it, even, like they can survive these pullbacks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I told y'all, be careful. Still trying to aim for that 605, 599, ain't it? Still trying to aim for that 599, ain't it? Let's see. That's why I said I'm sitting back. I'm sitting back. I'm being smart. I'm like, yeah, just waiting. I'm just trying to see. Those buys got to get back above. They got to create that lower shadow. They got to reclaim it. Because other than that, I'm telling you, you see where it could possibly pull back down to if they don't get back above 601.54. That's why I'm just being patient. I'm being as patient as I can. I'm trying to see. Because, boy, I wouldn't mind that that 599 or even 597 level. I wouldn't mind it. I swear I wouldn't. If we can get it, I wouldn't mind it. We may get it, we may not. Let me see. But if they recover 601.54, I mean, you're still good. Because it came down to this, I think it was 664 level right here. I think that's what I had, my own level here. Yep. This little key level. So we already know what 602 is. We don't need that one. We'll take that one off. We can see it. Clearly see that, so we don't have too many lines on the board. Alright, cool. Alright. So let's see. Let's see. Man, that's what I'm saying. Boss, why do you think I said I was gonna wait? Cause what I start to do now, especially on Fridays, is try to look for swing trade opportunities. Going from Friday to Mondays. Like something like that. That's what I started doing. I just started doing that. I started doing that, boss. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did. I started doing that. That's all I started doing. So let me see. One. Still think you want to see that 599, man. I'm trying to see if we can get that 599 level, man. I wouldn't mind those lows, cause that'd even be sweeter. I mean, cause especially a good pullback. Oh, back down towards these ranges. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. If he can go back a little lower, but that got back on top of 601. Dang, boy, I was. Boy, I wouldn't mind that 6 out. That's really what I mean. I wouldn't mind these, especially towards this downtrend right here. I mean, this uptrend, man, I wouldn't mind that. That 599 to 597 level, I definitely wouldn't mind that. Keep it on watch, though, guys. Keep it on watch, man. Just watching it. This is all I'm doing. I'm just keeping it on watch. Yep, see what I mean? Being patient, patient. Let's see. Boy, today gonna be tricky. Gonna be very tricky. Like I said, I mean, if you ain't already in, if you're already in on your calls, just make sure you 60150 holds. Just make sure you 60150 holds. Your holds, like I said, those buys reclaim their level. The next level you need to take out is 602. Damn, right when I said it. I was about to say 60290. I say, damn, as soon as I said that crap, I'm like, good lord. It's just so choppy, boy. It's just all over the place. All right, let's see. 602.90. We got left 8 minutes. 602.90. Like I said, as long as your 601 holds, you're good. 601 low, it holds you good for the possible push back up to 602.90. I just wanted low, man. I wanted lower, boy. I was aiming for that. I was aiming for those lower prices. Aiming for those lower prices, I swear I was. It was almost. I was ready to see, because I was gonna risk it. I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna risk it. I was gonna say bump it. I was gonna try it around that 599 to 597.76. I was gonna try somewhere around that area. I was gonna try it, but we ain't get down to those levels. Like, man, that's what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Wanted it too, boy. Oh, we was almost there. That 664 level came in play, boy. I was waiting on that move right back down to these levels. Yeah, I was waiting. I was waiting. Y'all just don't know I was waiting. I'm still waiting. Shit, I'm still waiting to see. I'm still waiting. I'm still being patient. I'm just playing, because while I was doing that, I'm just watching these contracts to see. I'm moving them up bit by bit, because I'm trying to get as close to the money as possible. The cheaper the better. So we can pull back, it's gonna get cheaper. So I just want to see, because I want to give it a go. I'm just waiting to see, can I get those price points in particular? Can I get it? I don't know. Still waiting on it. I'm still waiting. But right now, 601.54 is holding. Boy, I wanted that. Because it looked like it want to drop down to it. I'm just saying. It looked like it want to pull down to this bad boy. That's why I'm like, I want to go get that pullback like to it. Because, it's still a lot of selling volume going on. That's why I'm like, because we haven't really, the buying volume hasn't really kicked in yet. Cause see that, look at that. Then you spike up 602.90, then you go back. It's like, it's all over the place, man. I swear it's all over the place. Cause now you got that upper shadow that just hit right at the 9 EMA. Now you're pushing back down this way. It's like, this is crazy. This is insane. This is crazy. That's why I say Fridays, I started to learn on how to just start to learn from my mistakes on that one. If I don't see out good setups, I'm just I just kind of had to learn instead of being desperate, wanting to trade every damn day. I had to learn from my mistakes. Trust me, I had to learn from them bad boys. I just want to see, can we get that pullback, man, towards these bottoms, man? Can we get that pullback? I want this pullback so bad this way. You just don't know. I'm just wanting this pullback. I want this bad boy to come down this way. Oh, I'm just being patient. I'm being patient. TT Life, I'm being patient, boss. I'm being patient. I'm just trying to see can we get that actual pullback where we can pull back down to these levels here. So I'm trying to be as patient as I can as we pull back down. Let me try to shrink up a little bit. A little bit more. Kind of right down to this trend line here. And I mean around this level, because I mean as you pull back on down, look how powerful this level was, boss. Well, buys came in aggressive. Buys came in aggressive off that trend line. So that'll build another higher low this way. And that'll be around 599 and 597, because you can see right here, buys came in around those price points, move right back up. Now I'm just trying to see, can we get it, man? I'm trying to be patient, boss. And they better not. What they better not do, I swear what they better not do, is pull back during after hours in pre-market when they know I can't get in. I swear they better not. They better not. They better not do it. They better do it intraday. Because pre-market is right here. Look at this. Pre-market, best setup. Pre-market, best setup. After hours, pullback, best setup. See what I mean? It's always said the best setups is like pre-market and after hours. It's like, man. All right, calm yourself down. Let's see. Because you got these bottoms. So why? Man, that look like I'm going to have to stretch this damn channel out even further. Let me see. Because you got those tops. Trying to see how can I do this, because it looked like I want to utilize this for the bottoms. I want to utilize this area for the bottoms down here. That's like kind of like in this little channel setup. Well, these can be the bottom. Oops, I meant to put a solid line. Yeah, well, that can be the bottom. That can be like your midpoint. Let me see. I'm just trying to figure this out. What was it? Wait, which one was that? That was 601.50, right? 601.50, make that. Let me see. I want to figure this out. I just want that pull back down. Like, I want them to crack, man. I want them to crack that level. Let me see. 604.50. Let me take this one off real quick. I'll put it as dotted lines. I'm just trying to figure something out, because I want that pull back down. If I can get it, I'm telling you, I'll go for it. I swear I would. Think I'm BSing y'all. I'll go for that. I'll go for it. Right here, that can be your pivot point back down to these bottoms. So that means where's your actual tops from that pivot point? Let me dot this one out while I figure this out. Right, 2, and then because I'm gonna have to move the tops down for right now to like 6. I may have to move it down to 6 real quick. Let me see. That's gonna be it. Let me see. Which one is that? I gotta get rid of. Which one is it? Damn it. Is that? Yeah, I got the right one. I mean, I know it's kind of off a little bit. I know 606 down to this and down these areas here. Like, get this drop this way. That'll be somewhat of a little channel setup. Because you did bounce off these bottoms. You did retract that 601. Because that would be right. So we get that further dump this way. That'll be a possible good bounce. So I'm just trying to see, I don't know if we're going to get it though. Because that'll be perfect. Because that'll be somewhat of your little mid area. Back down towards these levels here where we can utilize these between 99 and 97. If we can get this pulled back this way. That'll be nice if I can get it, but they keep reclaiming 601.54. Right where I got my alerts at, right here. This is where I want this pullback to be, even like right here. Man. I mean, to me, I still think we can somewhat get it, man. Especially if the sellers are still in play. We still get that pullback because you gap down. See, you gap down. You didn't gap up. You gap down with room to fall this way. When you can crack that 601.50 and actually fall this way, boy, this is gonna be. I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. I got 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes, and I'm gonna be heading on out. 30 minutes. And I will, like I said, if I do, I'll let you guys know. But right now, I'm just waiting on the setup. But waiting on this, I'm anticipating this. I'm anticipating it. I'm just waiting on it. Oh, y'all don't know how hungry I am for this pullback this way. I just don't know. Y'all just don't know. Just gotta be patient. I know Fridays, ugh. Cause what time it is? Got 30 minutes till we close out. Still above that 601.50 level. Trying to see how I'm gonna do this. Cause oh man, cause I want this. I want this. I want this level here for that that bounce back up towards that trend line when you get back on, when you retest that 602 like next week. That's what I want, man. All right, I'm gonna show you my thought process. I'm gonna show you my thought process on what I'm trying to get out of it, if it can go according to plan for my possible swing. So what I'm trying to game plan is this right here, where we can possibly fall back down to these lows. I mean, even down, like I said, even down to this level where we can reverse our way back on up and retest, stay back in this channel. See what I mean? That's what I'm trying to anticipate. That's what I'm trying to anticipate for that. See how you got the, all right, put it like this. See how you got that rotation? Let me erase this real quick. Okay, see how you got the rotation above 601.54, right? You got the rotation upwards, all the way back down to 601.54. Now what I'm anticipating is a rotation underneath. Now you get what I'm saying, Tariq? What I'm trying to see is, can we get it? We already got an upper rotation above that yellow line, right? We got that this week. See here? 606 to 608 above that yellow line, right? Now we back down to it. So we got that upper rotation. So what I'm trying to set up is that lower rotation back up to it. So this is what I was anticipating, boss. So we already got the upper rotation here, right? What I want to do now is get the lower rotation when you go back up towards the upside. That's what I was anticipating. Well, we get right back on top of that 601.54 level and push our way back up towards that 606. Something like that, where we can still utilize this bad boy. See? Now you get what I'm saying, Tariq? Now you get what I was trying to do? I was trying to see, can we get the lower rotation from that yellow line? We already got the upper rotation. Now what I was trying to do is catch the lower rotation as we move back up to 601.54, back into this channel. See that? That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, boss. I was trying to wait for that lower rotation, then to move back up. Like, catch these bottoms, move back up into that 601 level, go back, turn that 601 to a floor where we can push back up to 606 and so forth. We'll continue on up towards the upside, where we'll go right back to testing that trend line. So, man, see, I still think boss, I still think it may. I'm gonna just be patient. I still think I got a little bit wrong. Well, I got the kids getting out of school, boss. That's the reason why I gotta cook and everything. So that's the reason why I'm gonna have to buy. I mean, I want to too, boss, but I know I gotta get geared up. Trust me. I want to stay, but I know Fridays I gotta. But right now, boss, I'm definitely want to see because like I said, we got an upper rotation above that yellow line. I want to see a lower rotation. Catch those bottoms where we move back up to 601 and then move back up this way. That's what I want to see. I'm trying to be patient, boss. Yeah, man. I mean, I think we'll get that lower rotation. I want to see the lower rotation from here, kind of like here, kind of like here. For example, look, Tariq and TT likes like this, like right here. See how you got that lower rotation underneath it, that yellow line, and you fell back down to what? 597.76, right? Then you got right back on top of what? 601.54, and then ran on up. So I'm trying to see, can we get that rotation back down and right back up. So that's my game plan. That's my initial game plan, boss. That's my initial game plan. To see, can we get the lower rotation back up to it. Yeah, so that's what I want. Kind of like something like this. Let's kind of get another little U shape, kind of like this, after we fall from here. Get that little U shape pattern, fall back down towards that 597 area, go back up towards that 601, and then just continue our way on up next week to see, can we trend our way back on up. But I know it's going to be tough because due to that damn tariff talk too, Donald Trump. where we could continue the uptrend. That's my game plan, but man, we still haven't got down to those lows yet. We still haven't got down to those lows, man. Come on, 601. Give me that crack. Give me that crack back down this way. Give me that crack back down this way. Because, I mean, you can see psychologically what body stepped in at 597.76. Back up to that 601.54 level. Boom. So, we get that pull back down. I'm looking for a possible bounce back up towards that 601.54, kind of like we did here. So I want a nice little pull back down, bounce right back on up, stay in that channel going into next week. Fingers crossed. So, because I know with the tariff talk, that's going to add fear in the damn market due to that stupid stuff. That's all I'm going to be patient. I'm going to just wait it out, man. I'm going to wait it out. I'm going to try to be patient as I can. Don't take time. Like I said, Fridays you can't rush it. Definitely Fridays. Fridays got to just be patient. Man, that's what I want, though. I want that drop. I want that drop. Because it looked, I mean, we underneath the trend line. I mean, we have not broken back above it. We're underneath it. We kind of like in this little, kind of like a little wedge area. Man, I just want that pullback real quick, man. Pull back. I just want that one last pullback, that one last deep pullback this way. Pull back this way and for that bounce right back on up. Possible bounce back on up, because like I said, I know with the tariff talk is gonna God, every time I think about tariffs it pisses me off. Let me see let me see if they updated CNBC. Nope, they haven't updated anything. Consumer inflation fears spike as tariff worries. See, this is the only thing that came out after that. Consumer inflation fears spike as tariff worries hit sentiments. Oh boy, so I know there's gonna be a lot of YouTube videos on these stock traders talking about these damn tariffs and Donald Trump this week. I already know that's coming. Man. So I got about 30 minutes and we already sell. Like I said, you still think about it, you're still holding above 601. So keep that on watch. Yeah, because we got about almost 20 minutes to that 1 o'clock candle close out. So it all depends on how this candle close out. It's gonna either help or hurt the next candle coming in. So as long as you hold above 601.54 as that new candle comes in, that 601 is still going to be support. 601 is still going to be support for possible bounce back up. As long as you stay above 601 at 1 o'clock. Now, if you close below it, 1 o'clock, once that new candle comes in, you already know it's going to be resistance. 601.54, where you go from the bullish side of that border or that price line to the bearish side of that border. See, that's the thing that's holding you right now, stopping you from falling back on down. Is this price point of 601.54. So that's what's holding you right now. That's what's holding everything up at the moment. That's the only thing that's holding it up right now. That's the main thing holding it right now. And I know we got about almost 20 minutes until this candle close out. So it all depends on where we close out. But above 601.54 or below 601.54 within 20 minutes. So within that, guys, I gotta soon chunk up the deuces. You know, I gotta get everything situated for the family, and you already know it's a Friday. I got the Roblox kid that's gonna be harassing me for Roblox. So right now, keep your eyes peeled. 601.50. Like I told you, calls. If you're already in, as long as you hold 601.50, your next key level is gonna be 602.90. From that key point, that's 604.36, because that's your old support line. That's your old support area back here. Where you utilize that to bounce. Old support can be what? New resistance. So that could possibly put you in somewhat of a little channel from here. Bottoms, mids, tops. So that could be as of now. So let's do this before I go. As long as it's 601 holding, we'll do this. As long as that level hold, we'll move this one down to 6. I'm sorry. We'll move this down to we'll move that 606 as of now, just for right now. We'll move that down to 604.36. 604.36 for the tops as of now. Right? And then we'll move the mid area to 602.90 right here. I mean, I had to, boss, because when you take so many ass whippings, bruh, you just I had to learn, man. I had to learn from my mistakes. Trust me, boss. I had to learn from taking a lot of ass whippings. All right, 602.90. All right, and your bottoms, we're gonna just utilize this one as of now until we fall back down to that level. We'll just utilize that one for 601.54. 601.54. Wow, there you go. So right now you're in somewhere of a little channel, something like this to this nature. I mean, I know it's a little. I mean, you kind of get the idea. You kind of get the gist of it. So bottoms, like midpoint areas around these key levels here, back up towards that 604. Right now, bottoms are holding. Trend line is holding. So gotta remember, take as long as you hold 601.54, gotta take out that 602.90. From that 602.90, you got room to run up towards that 604.36. Yeah, so I mean, boss, I had to learn from my mistakes, man. Cause like I said, I made so many errors, man. And hoops, another thing I started to do, especially on Fridays. So instead of kind of using day trades on Fridays, I kind of started using swing trades for Fridays. So kind of set myself up kind of like early in advance, right? So I would use Friday's close to see on how we're gonna open up on Monday for next week to see, depending on the how can I say this? The pattern. So like this week, I'm gonna show you for example on how you could have had a good swing trade this week, boss. Let me show you how you could have had a good swing trade this week. Monday. Let's go all the way to Monday. So after you had that dump off Friday, right? Because you had the tariff talk, you had that gap on down. Monday, around what was these lows? Around 89 and 90 level. So you got right back on top of that 591.20 level. That's why I got in on my call contract Monday. So as you notice, good possible call opportunity for a swing trade. You just kept trending up from Monday's bottoms, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. See the higher lows. Kept pushing up from Wednesdays to Thursdays where you went as high as 606. Could have took a price up to you if you want to take a profit from those key points. Boom. But your entry would have been all the way back down towards here, towards that 591.20. So you would have had a good entry. So what I'm starting to do is starting to learn better on how to control my swing trades better. Like going from Friday to Mondays. So in other words, okay, depending on how Friday closed, if we don't go back up towards the upside, could we see a possible gap down, back down towards these lows going in next week? Where again, if we do close underneath that 601.50 level, could we gap down instead of trending on up? So I want to see how we're going to close out, how Friday's going to play the rest of us out. Now, if that level holds, just say 601.51 holds, right? And we go back on up. That'll be your third higher low build from this week's setup that can go into next week's setup. So right here. What's up, G Money? What's up, G? So yeah, you see right here, hoops. Right here, you got the first higher low. First low here. Boom. That was Tuesday. Second higher low, Wednesday. So you see that? Notice that trend line. Still holding. So yeah, that's why I say I'm being smart. So that's why what I'm doing right now, hoops, is seeing on how are we gonna act around this price point. We're gonna hold above that 601.54, which will hold that trend line for the third higher low for the possible move back up, or will we fall underneath that 601.54 for the actual move back down? So that's why I just want to kind of just take my time to figure out, okay, if I was to do a swing trade, I know my tops is already at the highs of 608. I know my bottoms is at the bottoms, all right, as of now, of 601.54. So I know where my bottoms is at. I know where my tops is at. So what I'm trying to do is, okay, if we do hold 601.54, close out Friday, just say we close out on top, could we continue going into next week on a continuation uptrend, even after this pullback, where we can hold these bottoms and continue to move on up towards the upside? Now you kind of get what I'm saying, boss? Like kind of playing off that uptrend, like on how we're going to close out today, going into Monday, as long as we hold this level, continue to keep that uptrend going up. I can get us some good bottoms and ride it on up till next week. Now, if we close underneath that key level, can I go for a possible put opportunity? So it depends, instead of going towards an uptrend, possibly go for a downtrend. So I just want to see how this is going to set up, how we're going to close, how the market, how the market is going to react. Going in from this week, going into next week. Can we see a continuation uptrend from this week to next? Or will that end by, creating a possible downtrend where this can do this? Something like this. Like, just say, for instance, we don't go back up. We can do this. I'm gonna check it out, boss. So, see right here, see what I mean, hoops? So, I can look at it from a possible continuation uptrend, Or I can look at it from a possible setup for a downtrend where these are the tops and we're going to actually start to move back down this way. So I can look at it from 2 standpoints. So it all depends. If we go back up, I can possibly 9 times out of 10 use this for a put opportunity if we was to go back up towards these highs, which right now, I mean, I don't think we will. But I can also use this for a call opportunity as long as we hold this for the move back up. So it all depends. I'm going to see how we're going to close out. I'm going to just be very, very patient. I can look at this from a downtrend spectrum, 608, because that's your point. That's your top as of Friday, because Fridays didn't close as high as those other areas. So if you notice that, we closed here Friday, 610. We closed here last Friday, 610. Look at that. Fridays, 610. Friday, last Friday, 610. Look at this Friday. Closed a little bit underneath it. We went from 610 to 608. That sounds like a lower high to me. So that sounds like we're starting to lose value than gain value. So you can see that both Fridays before then was at 610. See that? Look right here, boss. Friday, 610. Friday before last. Last Friday, 610. This Friday, 608. So again, we didn't push all the way back up just yet. I mean, even though we have it closed, I mean, it does. I mean, if those buys move in and spike back up, we can hit it. You know, I mean, in other words. But as of now, I see a lower high build. I see 610, now down to 608. So from 608, 606. That sounds like a decline to me as of now versus an incline. So that could be a possible put opportunity versus a call opportunity. Because again, we didn't push back up towards those highs like we did 2 Fridays ago. 2 Fridays ago, we was hitting 610, like right on the spot. 610, 610. This one didn't even go all the way up. This one went up to 608. So it could start to lose value where you start to see 608, 606, and so forth. So that's why I'm just sitting here being patient to see, okay, where we going to go from this point. You know, will buyers step in and push us back up? You know, which they still have a fighting chance to do so if buyers do move in aggressive, you know, towards 602s, 603s, 604s, where buyers could step back on up and push back up towards these highs because you still have time for them to do so. Or will we just continuously fade on up down towards the downside? And that's due to the tariff talk. So it all just depends on how we're going to close out today, boss. That's all I'm going to do. Just see on how we're going to close out. So I'm just trying to just figure out where I'm going to go from here. So that's what I started doing on my Fridays. So instead of trying to get caught in all the mess on Fridays, I said I'm going to just try to use my Fridays and Mondays for swing trades. Because, you know, if I'm in the right position, like I said, had I would have got in right on here on a Monday, I would have been sitting here on my entries as we crossed over Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Took my sell around a 606 area. Well, I could have got from entered in Monday, got out Thursday around 606, 60. You know, thinking that we can go to 608. I still would have been high enough to get out wherever I want to get out at because my entry would have been all the way back down here at this pullback around 591.20. 591.20 would have been my entry. I just would have been coasting this bad boy on up. As long as that uptrend holds, cool. As long as that bad boy ain't falling back down to my entry, I'm good. So right here, little pullback, entry still down here. Moving on up, moving on up. As Thursday, Friday rolled around, I can make a decision whether I want to get out of my position. So now, what I'm trying to do now from next week is, okay, where are we going to go from here? Are we going to continue the uptrend back up? Or are we somewhat setting up for a downtrend back down where now we're starting to lose value because now this third Friday didn't get all the way back up to 610 just yet. Again, you still got time to do so, but we haven't got there yet. But right now, as of now, you got rejected at 608. So that created a lower high. Because like I said, 2 Fridays ago, you kept hitting 610, 610. Here, you hit 608. So that's a $2 loss, a $2 value underneath the 610 level. So now I have to figure out how is Friday going to close. Are we going to push back up towards these highs? 608, back up to 610? Or will we just continuously decline? Because now you got to remember that 606 is a strong resistance. So 608, you got rejected at. Now you got rejected at 606. So you notice it's moving by twos. You got 610, 608, where we got rejected at that spike. And then next level, 606. And then what's under that? 604. So if you notice that decline. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen on Friday. What is going to happen on Friday? So right here, for example, 608, 606, 604. So we notice it's declining. So again, if bulls can move in aggressive and reclaim all these key levels, we'll see a nice U-shape back up. Yeah, we'll move back up towards the upside. But right now, it just looks like more of a downside to me. But I'm going to see on how these buys are going to do towards the end of the market. You know, will we push back up towards those areas? Or could we be setting ourselves up for a possible red candle on down? All depends.
Greg says, agreed. The market is set up to dump on the weekend. Pulled out all my calls.
Yeah, I mean, because like I said, right now we're losing, especially with the talks of the tariffs. Because like I said, this third Friday, we didn't go all the way back up to 610. We actually fell. We actually got rejected at 608. So we didn't even have enough strength to even hit 610 just yet. See, like I said, go back. What areas did we hit on Fridays? 2 Fridays ago. 610. Go back. Other Friday. 610. This Friday. 608. So it's like you lost value. So that's why I pay close attention to those type of things. So that sounds like more of a decline than an incline, because we have not gotten back above 610 and haven't even broken. Now we haven't even pushed back up towards it. We lost value. So could it be setting up for a possible move on down? So as we push back on up, the areas that I'm going to look at, that I'm going to keep on watching, I'm going to let you know when I jump into these trades. I'm going to look at the prices, mainly 606. Like, this is going to mainly be my area that I'm going to keep on watch. 606. What is this? 608. Where's my 606? So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled as we do possibly try to push back up. Not 605.50, but I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled at 606. Right here. But definitely keep my eyes peeled as if we do get that push back up. Well, I can utilize that for possible pull back down. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now, we still floating around these lows. Still ain't broke above that 602.90 level yet. Still haven't broken that yet. That's still showing weakness. See what I mean? So right now, I mean, look at the market right now. The market is weak as hell. I mean, look at all your companies on this side. All in the red. Nvidia, Microsoft, Tesla, Apple, AMD, Google, Amazon. Everything's still looking weak. And then next week, we got what? CPI data, PPI data coming out. So could we be setting up for that little possible pullback session going into next week? So, in other words, let me show you right here, boss, what I mean. Could we be doing this if we don't get back up? Could we be doing this? Right now, we got that massive red candle hitting that trend line for that possible pullback this way, where you will come down towards that 599, 597, and so forth, down almost close towards that 50 SMA. So especially if we don't get back above what? 602.90, which you can see right now we're underneath 602.90 and still holding between 601.54. You lose 601.54, you got a gap to fill down this way, which will put you towards that 50 SMA, which is sitting around 597.76. So now I'm gonna just see on how we're gonna close out. Because if we do get a pushback on up, because right now we're still looking weak. So I'm going to see on how we're going to play out. So, because right now this is giving me an indicator that this is weak. I mean, we have not broken out of this downtrend setup. Got an upper shadow, big red candle. Still not showing me no signs of strength, which we could hit and fall. Kind of like same thing here, rinse and repeat. Run on up. It kind of look the same almost in the way you look. Look, run on up, dump on down. Run on up. It kind of look identical if you think about it. Run on up, double down. Run on up, double down. They look very identical. Same price, same trend line. Almost the same exact pattern. Look at this. Run on up, come on down. Run on up. They look almost very identical. Yeah. So the main thing I put like this, hoops. The main thing that's gonna add, definitely make me go for the put side verse. You know, before you go for a quick put, we fall underneath that 601.50. Yeah, 601.50. Now we can fall back underneath that yellow, that orange line, because 601.50. See, that's their old area here. See, that's why you're getting that bounce. See, that's your old resistance level, which can hold up as support at this moment, which is why they're trying to fight to hold that 601.50 right here. Yeah, so that's why I'm carefully watching to see. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, if we close back on top of 602.90, that's going to put us back in this little area here. We can push our way back up towards the 606 range. But it all depends right here in these two key areas. Right now, you're holding above 601. Next level, you got to get back above is 602.90. So right now, see where you're getting rejected at? 602.90. So We got about 5 minutes to see when we're going to close out. Right now, it looks like we may close underneath 602.90 at this moment. So 602.90 is going to definitely be resistance at this moment, where that next candle is going to hit and fall right back down to that 601. So that could possibly lead to a further pullback. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see on what's going to happen at 1 o'clock as we cross over. So let's see. Like I say, I know Fridays is a little tricky. Trust me, I know Fridays is tricky. Very, very tricky. But you can see right here what resistance is and what support is. You're right in this little channel. 602.90 that you haven't broken yet, and 601.54, the area that you haven't cracked yet. If you break above that 602.90, you got room to run up towards that 604. You lose that 601.50, you got room to run down towards, back down towards that 664 level, down towards that area we talked about, 599. So, I'm waiting. So, I'm being patient. This is all I mean, especially like Fridays, man. Fridays, you gotta be patient. Fridays, you gotta definitely be patient. Hey, K, what's up, baby? Oh, man, I'm on pizza and wings. Man, you know what? Ooh, yeah, Super Bowl setup. Oh, what? And I'm glad you said that, because I'm going to raid my mama refrigerator. Super Bowl Sunday. Mama, be ready. Your son is coming. All right, guys, I got about 4 minutes. Oh, sorry, I got 3. I got about 4 minutes left, guys. Any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you guys with whatever. Still keeping on watch. Still trying to see where we go from here. I'm still watching these 2 particular price points, guys. Right now, as 1 o'clock is rolling around, we still haven't gotten that breakout above that 602.90, and we still haven't gotten that crack below that 601.54 level, still keeping us in this somewhat of this little channel. So right now, we're going to see. As we close closer and closer towards 1 o'clock, will those buyers push, or will we get rejected and come back down?
I'm still in 605. I did average waiting for this 15 candle to break 602.70.
Yeah, so, okay, so what did you get in at? John, what did you get in? Jonathan, what you got in at, boss? What was your entry? What was your entry? Because right now you still, no, wait, hold up. Do I see a pattern? Oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw a pattern. I thought I saw something. I had to look twice. I was like, wait a minute. I think I see a pattern. Never mind, I don't. Yeah, so what was your entry, Jay? Keep this on watch, guys. As 1 o'clock roll in. If we want to see more upside, we got to break above that 602.90 up to that 604. When we get that push back on up towards that 606 range, you got to remember, we got to take out 608. We got to take out that 608 level.
At the 601.
Okay, well, you're not bad. You're not bad then. You're not bad at all. I mean, not bad at all. So right now, you're still looking good. I mean, we got to get those buys, get that push above that 602.90 for that push back on up to 604. Because we definitely want to see this reversal. We would definitely want to go from red to green. We want to go from sellers to buyers. We want to definitely reverse this play back up towards the upside. But now, however, like I said, if you do go back, pull back down to 601.54, we could pull back down to that 600, to this floor here towards that 599. But right now, you're holding. So keep that on watch. Right now, buyers are still slowly stepping in. Not a lot of buying volume versus the selling volume. But we got some buyers stepping in, trying to hold these key levels. But definitely keep that on watch. So I'm going to still be patient, guys. I'm still being patient to see how we're going to set up on these on these candles. So, yeah, guys, I'm about to soon be heading on out, man. I got to get ready. I got geared up for everything, man. Any questions, comments, or concern, do feel free to reach out to me. I will still be keeping these price points on watch to see on, what decision I'm going to make for a possible swing trade, to see which way I really want to go, towards a call side or a possible put side. So I'm going to definitely keep that on watch. Scared that Trump might destroy loans if he ends up. See, that's the thing. Man, that's what I'm talking about, Tariq. That's the thing that's making me, it's the toss of the tariffs. Because you got to remember.
Yes, I'm waiting for volume.
Because that's the thing that, like last Friday, that's when we had that dump. Because the U.S. press secretary, that's when she spoke around 11:30, 12 o'clock. That's when we had that massive pullback. And then today, look what happened. Everybody was anticipating we was gonna hit that 610 level. What we got rejected at 608 due to tariff talk. You see that? It's like that's why I'd rather wait on low areas due to that bull crap for a bounce back on up towards the resistance levels. That's why I say I'd rather wait it out to see where we go from here.
Yeah, and this guy wakes up every day and watches the market.
Man, and that's why I said right now we're in a crucial area right now, because I mean, right now it's about to be 1 o'clock. You still got about 4 hours to the market close. Whether we break out of this 602.90 back on up towards the upside towards 606, 608, or we'll crack that 601.54 back down towards that 599, 597 level where it look like it want to do this. And I'm still waiting on those prices because I still think we can pull back down. Now, 1 o'clock. Let's see. Ooh, guys, be careful. We may pull back. Be careful. We may pull back. We may pull back. May pull back. We may pull back. Just keep on watch. What level we got to stay on top of? What did we close at in this candle? We closed at 602.16. That was that previous candle close. 602.16. If you can hold 602.16, you got room to push up. But if you fall back underneath 602.16, I'm telling you, you're coming back down. Because that's where that previous candle closed at. I just checked it. That previous candle closed at 602.16. Write that down. Keep that in mind. 602.16. Right where we at. 602.16. Keep that on watch, man. But it does look weak. I ain't gonna lie to you. Be careful. Please be careful. Yeah, definitely gotta push. I'm gonna tell you right now, cause I mean, it's kind of hard to tell you which way this bad boy really want to truly go. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm talking about towards the 602.90 level for that break, or that pull right back down to that 601.54, cause it's like right. What? Look right here, Tariq. Look right here, boss. Look, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Watch. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. Be careful to see. Let's see what we get though. Right here, boss. See where that close is at? That bottom close? That was around 602.16. So you need to stay above that candle close to get that push back up towards the upside. Now, if you fall back underneath that candle's close, you're not only getting rejected at 602.90, you also get rejected at that candle's close at 602.16, when you can reverse that candle from another red, pulling back down this way. So be very careful, because that 9 EMA is right above your head, sitting right at 602.90. You do have a red candle already starting off. You already got a trend line rejection for a possible dump, because we already seen in the past what happened. You get that run on up, get that dump right back on down. You run on up, get that possible. You get what I'm getting at with this. So we'll see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, because you're definitely at a crucial area where it could possibly pull back down. It could possibly pull back down this way. So be careful, because in order for us to see some upside, 602.90 up to that 604. That's gonna be your main area that's gonna stop that play from falling. 602.90 back up to a 604. So definitely keep these prices on watch, guys. Definitely keep these prices on watch, man. So keep them on watch, see where we go. But yeah, guys, I'm about to wrap it on up, man. Thank y'all for everything. I will be back in for Money Mondays. You already know how I roll. I will be, as the market closes out, I will be working on a Traedz journal, which I do post every week, on my Patreon, which I'll show y'all right here that I post. So I will be setting up a new one for next week. I got it right here. Let me show y'all how it looks for my members. So let me scroll down a little bit. All right, come on now, slow ass. All right, let's go. So right here, I post up my YouTube videos, news, of course, the economic calendars, SPY. What's the trades? What's my journal at? Journal.
Only says, thanks, bro.
Man, no problem at all, boss. I'm waiting for this thing. Oh, here we go. So right here, guys, I post this every week at towards Saturdays and Sundays. I speak on the calls point of view, and I speak on the shorts point of view. So I will be setting up, guys, for the new trading journal, which will be coming out this week. So do be on the lookout for that, guys. So we'll be releasing that to see on where we go next week. You know, the possible setup opportunities for the long side, for the short side, and from that point on. So I will be working on that this week. So I got you guys. I got you. So other than that, man, I had a great time. Let me go ahead and give some love to my team. I give love to everybody who did come through today. Let me give some love to. Oh, I see you, Queen. You already know I'm gonna be chilling. And then my birthday is Tuesday, next Tuesday, February 11th. So I'm still trying to debate if I want to come in Tuesday or just take my little birthday day off, man, and relax. You know, but I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do, man. So birthday weekend is next week, guys. Well, birthday week is next week, and go from there. I'm about to give everybody a shout out. Hold on, Tariq. I gotta give everybody shout outs, man. Jonathan, let me give you a shout out for coming through, boss. Generous Greg. Who else we had in the building, man? Hook Nixter. Shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Hustle and Flow, boss. You already know what time it is, man. Thank you for coming through, and thank you for everything that you do. Meth, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Let me scroll up, make sure I got everybody on this side. Fish, shout out to you. I think that's everybody on this side. Forever War, that's my guy, my brother from another mother. You already know what time it is. Man, Sosby, thank you so much, boss. Yeah, birthday is Tuesday, man. February 11th, boss. Blessed and happy to see another year, man. Thank God for that. Can't complain about it. Last but not least, let me give a shout out to my day one teams. Y'all already know. Let me scroll all the way back up. Make sure I get everybody's name. We go up. I would have went to the other whatchamacallit, but I'm gonna just stay right here. So, cause you already know how this thing like to act an ass on me. So I'm gonna just stay right where I'm at, so I don't get no error, YouTube error, whatever the crap it is. Let me see. Today's the 7th, right? 7. God dang, how far did that go? All right, here we go. Let me give a shout out to Tyreek, Thunder, H-Reed, Jenna, Reynolds, Kato J. Who else we got? King Kong, Clutch. That's my G there. Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? AK-47, Deck. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to my legends, man. To the guys that helped pave the way for me. Seismic. I think I said Tyreek already. Engineer. And I already said Jenna to my 2 beautiful queens and Aussie. Shout out to you, queen. Who else we got in the building? TT Life, my guy there. Congratulations on your profits. Who else? Clay. Shout out to you, boss. Robert J. Shout out to you. Who else we got in the building? Who else came through here? Hoops. My G. Already. You know what time it is. Gert. Shout out to you, boss. Let me see. I got everybody. Kato. I already got Kato. I said Kato already. Let me see. I think that is it, though. I think that is it for everybody who came through. Also, yep. So, yeah, guys. We all pushing, guys. We all pushing. So, Jonathan, you looking good, boss. You looking good. As I stated, you get that break above that 602.90. Look for that possible push back up towards that 604 level, boss. So, right now, you're looking good, boss. You're looking good. Congratulations. Looking good, boss. Definitely looking good. So shout out to you. So yeah, guys, I will be back in next week. Like I said, I will be in Monday. I'm still gonna debate if I'm gonna come in Tuesday because Tuesday is my birthday. So I'm gonna debate if I'm gonna come in for my birthday or just relax. So also let me give love to, you already know what time it is. Let me give love to Traedz. Who else got Gert? Nephew, I got him. To Skagulio, Flo, Jamaro, Zorfin, Boflami, Norviki, and Nadia. Thank y'all so much for the resub, super chat, super thanks. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do. And y'all already know, man, I cannot leave y'all do the love to my live and my platform, Twitch, YouTube, Traedcast. Thank y'all so much for all the work and the hard work that y'all put in. Thank y'all so much for everything that you guys do. And last but not least, guys, we got, let me see. If you are new to my channel, guys, do your boy a favor and subscribe to JTraedz TV. We on that road to 1K subs where we are trying to get monetized for these videos, man. So do your boy a favor. Go to JTraedz TV on YouTube and hit that subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, go ahead and like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe, and we'll get the ball rocking and rolling from there, man. But thank y'all for everything, man. I appreciate you. Man, this is my beautiful family, man, on all platforms, Tradecaster, Twitch, YouTube. I thank you guys so much, man, for, keeping me going, man. So it's all because of you. Y'all make me who I am. Y'all make me JTraedz. So thank you guys. So I'm about to be heading on out, man. Hope everybody have a blessed weekend. And again, congratulations to all my traders, man, who killed it this week. We'll see what the market has to offer us tomorrow, next week. And don't forget, next week is CPI data, PPI data, and I think we should be having some more earnings coming up, but I will alert it in my chat. But other than that, man, guys, I'm about to go ahead and relax, lay it down, see how the market is going to set itself up, or see how I'm going to set myself up for next week. So, y'all know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Y'all know what time it is, man. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, man, appreciate you, H3. Thank you so much, boss. Hope everybody have a blessed weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl Sunday. Eat enough. Relax. And let's get ready to make some more money, man. So y'all stay blessed and stay safe. Love you guys. Peace.